It's been a bit. Oh my god, it's been a bit. How are you? How are you doing? Sorry for the wait. I was still setting up some things. I need to figure out where I want to put my mic for this, cause y'all are gonna hear me click my keyboard like crazy in this fucking game, and I'm so sorry in advance for that. You're doing well. Oh, that's so good. I'm so glad. I'm really, really happy. That's great. That's great. That's great. I am also doing better now that I am here. The holidays were great. It was just really crazy. And we always have like a ton of family stuff that goes on, and we have some family that's only like in town this time of year. And so it's like our only chance to get to see them. So we're like, my boyfriend and I are always really crazy busy during that time of year. Also, I apologize in advance if stream elements and or Seribot act weird during stream. Stream elements, for whatever reason, seems to be kind of delayed right now. And I was like starting stream on and off a little bit earlier, trying to like fix things, and it didn't want to fix, and so I feel like it's a little bit delayed right now. Have you been enjoying your break, Hio? Are you back in like classes now? Or do you still have a little while of your break? Ooh, ad break. Ad break. Also, I can swap over my screens. Hold on. Make sure everything is all good. Yeah. I think that's all good. Also, I might be a little bit out of breath on and off during stream today. The cold weather makes my asthma act up like crazy. But it's not enough for me to want to take my fucking inhaler, so like I usually only use it when it's like bad. Hi Chip, welcome in. Happy New Year. That's right. Happy New Year to you guys. Happy New Year. I'm so glad to be back. I was feeling a little bit, I say this every time, but I always feel a little bit anxious like starting stream back up after like being away for like even just like a week. But I always just relax and do it immediately, and it's so nice. Oh, you bought yourself Monster Hunter Wilds? Hell yeah, dude. Stretch. Thank you, thank you. Oh, it looks like that's working okay. That's good. In the 2 weeks I was gone, Twitch logged me out on my PC. And, yeah, we're gonna do some more E33. Right now, I'm experimenting with different times for stream. And just to ease myself back into it, we were gonna do a little bit of like Final Fantasy today. And then I think to set specific days to do like E33, because I really want to keep going in it. And I probably need to like one of these days, like maybe tomorrow, jump in before I start stream with it and like refamiliarize myself with the like way the fights in it work, because I haven't played it since before the holidays. Holidays hit, and like literally the only thing I've had time for is like Final Fantasy XIV, and that's been like my stress relief outside of the holidays. You're waiting 2 weeks to do that. Thank you, Hio. Thank you, thank you. Yes, I'll stretch again and then fix. I've actually been like trying to be way more aware of my posture. And part of it I feel like is from that, because that kind of makes me aware of it during stream, and then I become more aware of it outside of stream. I'm telling you, E33 is not a stress relief game. It is not, my dude. It is not. It's so fun, but it's also so emotional, and like you got to be so active with it too that I'm like, oh god, and I didn't want to play it like off stream, so I was like, okay, we're gonna come back, we're gonna figure out like what times I like to stream at, And while we're in the middle of that, we'll have days where we do like E33 dedicated streams because I really want to get through it. And then we'll also have days where we might just do like fun side shit in like Final Fantasy or another game. Because, oh my god, I've been gone from this game for like 2 years. And I've been playing this game since I was like 16. And so I resubbed with the holidays and started playing on an alt, which is really funny because it's literally just like, I just made my main character again for my other ones, which this is legit the starting point for my VTuber Yona is my wool in Final Fantasy XIV. Started as like an OC and then over time became my little VTuber Yona. And I just figured, you know, on days where I'm not sure what I want to play, or if I just want to like relax and not worry about things, we'll play something like 14. Or just do like fun side games. But coming back to this game after being gone for 2 years is really insane. And I was like, I really kind of want to go through the leveling process again and revisit like the main story and side quests. 14 has a thing where you can do, let me see, where is it? New Game Plus or something? Let me see if I can find it. I can't remember what it's in. Yeah, New Game Plus. Like right here. But it only lets you play through the main story. You can't do any of the side quests or like re-level anything. Hey Cider, welcome in. Welcome. And so I was like, I'm just gonna fuck it, make a new character. But it's also been kind of difficult, if only because there were like a lot of things I had unlocked on my main that like I don't know if they're as actively done anymore, because like the nature of an MMO is like you get new content and then people don't really do the old content as much. Got yourself a new keyb instead? What do you mean, Chip? Supposed to buy the 14 during sale. Honestly, does it not go on sale relatively often? Have you played 14 before, Chip? Also, Happy New Year, Cider! Welcome in, I hope you're doing good. I hope everybody's doing good. But yeah, I just got past, or through the main story of A Realm Reborn, and we're in the 2.0 patches right now. So I'm technically at the start of 2.2. And then I have to go through a few patches before we reach Heavensward. So that's these guys here. I got insane MTG FF pulls. I saw! Did you get any? I really want to see like all the cards you got. I haven't looked at like many of the cards from the set because I know if I do, I'm gonna get like... I'm gonna get the FOMO like so hard. I'm gonna want to buy it and I can't buy it right now, dude. You got awesome cards from it. That was so crazy and great. One of my online friend from a Discord server shared the news of sale right after I bought a new keyboard. Oh no, that's what you meant by keyb. I get it. Oh no. I'll have to try and keep an eye out. I'll let you know, Chip. I got a single copy of Saban suplexing the train. That's all you need. That's all you need. You can I think you can fight the fucking Doom train in this game because 14 does a lot of like crossovers. A lot of its raids do crossovers with the other Final Fantasy games. Like the A Realm Reborn raids have the Cloud of Darkness in it. At least the Alliance raids with the Crystal Tower. My favorite, it's funny, because my favorite raid series and the one I miss the most is, even though Stormblood's story was kind of mid for me, and I was kind of like neither here nor there on it, it had my favorite Alliance raids, which was the Ivalice raids. Because I'm a huge, like, Tactics and 12 fan. And also because I just love healing in chaotic environments. And that raid series was fucking insane. Although I tried 14 before, one of the 14 streamers helped me with some dungeons. Oh, hell yeah, Chip. Yeah, they do the, 14 does the free trial through, what, Heavensward? You're just, the only unfortunate thing about the free trials, you're very limited on what you can do. Like, you can't trade, I don't think you can, can you send tells? I don't even think you can, like, send a friend request. I think people have to friend request you. But, like, the trading especially is, like, really too bad. Oh, yeah, so let me see. You'll probably hear me type on and off in, like, the chat a bit, but I'm keeping the chat covered because I like to try and keep, like, privacy for, like, people and stuff, especially because not everybody consents to being, like, on stream, right? It's hella pricey, so is freaking, Ristic Study, Sephiroth is 2, so is the, cat. Yeah, Y'shtola. Yishi. People fucking love Y'shtola so much. Goth Queen. You'll get to see, like, original OG vanilla plain fucking Y'shtola when we do some story. Maybe you're gonna prep myself out to meet these first graders again. Good luck, Chip. I believe in you. Good luck. Have strength, soldier. Hey, NorCal, welcome in. How are you doing? It's been, I feel like I'm gonna say this to everybody, but it's been a bit. I hope everybody is doing well. Hopefully your holidays went well. Sleepy? Oh, I feel that. Bro, I feel that. I had to get up kind of early this morning. My sleep schedule is so fucked right now, you guys. Like, I have been going to bed at like 1 and 2 a.m. Which has been a mess for me, sleeping-wise, because I sleep in way too late. And then today I had to get up super early for like a doctor's appointment. And I didn't get to eat until like after it. And so the entire time I was in the doctor's appointment, I was just like, dying. I'm dying. Let me see. A little distracted by my other chat as well. So give me 1 second. Nah, I don't think I need to worry about that. Again, you guys are probably gonna hear me hit my keys like fucking crazy in this game. I have one friend that streams the Savage raids. Also, my gear is a mess right now because I'm leveling this tank class. Holidays weren't terrible. Got sick last week though. Ooh, that really sucks. I'm sorry. Was it like a cold or something? I feel like everybody is getting like sick right now. It's just the nature of the holidays, right? You know what? For fun, to kick this off, we're gonna do Alliance raids. We're gonna do my Alliance raids roulette because I need the poetics. It doesn't give as much as main story, but I'm not putting you guys through fucking main story roulette. on this stream, and the off chance we get Praetorium and we just have to sit there for like 30 minutes. Actually, Praetorium might not be so bad to get on stream if I were just needed to catch up with chat. If I just needed to like keep yapping, it might not be a bad idea to do Praetorium and just let Gaius talk in the background while I talk to chat. It's really funny for me coming back to this game after being away for 2 years because they changed a lot for the A Realm Reborn sections because they're like kind of notoriously a slog to get through for a lot of people, especially the patches. The patches we're in right now were like notoriously just like crazy for people. People would usually finish A Realm Reborn and they'd hit the patches between A Realm Reborn and not Stormblood, Heavensward, and they'd be like, nah, I'm gone. I can't. Okay, I might have to lock in. But they've changed a lot to make it so people get through it faster and it feels like slightly more engaging. There's still some stuff in it that I'm just like, oh, Jesus Christ, I fucking remember this quest line and I hate it because so many of them just have you go all the way to the opposite side of the map and then come back and then immediately go back out there. And when you can't fly around on your mounts during that section, it's a pain. Oh, what'd we get? Oh, Ancients. I was kind of hoping we get World of Darkness, but this is fine too. All right, I might have to move. I'm gonna move my mic a little bit. So hopefully you guys can still hear me okay. I'm so sorry you're gonna be right next to my keyboard. Hi, Frost, welcome in. Thank you for stopping by and saying hello. I hope you're doing good. I hope the holidays have been treating you and the family well. All right, I'm gonna get away from me. Was it fever? How were your holidays though? My holidays were really good. A bit hectic, but they always kind of are. It's just the nature of things. But it was really fun. Wow, I'm way ahead of all these people. What's happening? Oh, it looks like someone else is in my party right now is also on Twitch. It's really funny. Alright. Who's gonna be... Is my tank gonna be the main tank? Where is he? Or she? Yeah, there she is. I just... Did someone just... I look like someone like died immediately. Don't mind me. Oh my god, my health. Hello? Ah, yes. The chaos of raids. Oh, why are you down? Hey, stop being diseased. You stop that. I need to find a good place for the mic, I think, when I'm doing this stuff. Oh my god, they're just like going crazy town on these enemies. Well? Medica 2, baby. I'm gonna be like... I feel like it's so funny, because I feel like when I stream, I almost like play games differently, and I think it's because of that feeling of like feeling like you're being watched, because technically you are. Just puts me a little, like, ever so slightly on edge when I play video games. And then my brain is just like, what's happening? What am I doing? Oh, that is an AoE. Get away from me. This is so... I might have to turn down fucking animations from other people, to be honest. This is making me realize, for people watching on stream, it's like, what the fuck is happening? I think I usually have animations set to, like, the middle tier, where it's, like, half animations. It's not the full animations for everybody. Oh, I think this is Bozja gear? It looks like Bozja. I miss Bozja. I have a love-hate relationship with Bozja. I definitely play games differently on stream, right? It's just like an entirely different experience, it feels like. Oh, great. We're just gonna let the dragon do whatever he wants. Got it. Not gonna face him away from the raid or anything. Perfect. Thanks. An avocado. Thanks. Hit with that sweet, sweet, can you guys stop taking damage? Is it similar to Diablos because it's an MMO? I don't know. I've never gotten to play Diablos personally. I would say it's probably like most... I don't know if I would have a good MMO to compare it most closely to, because I usually... It's really weird. Normally I don't really stick with MMOs because it's usually a story of a game that'll keep me around. And this was one of the few MMOs that actually had a story that could kind of like keep me entertained, and that I became invested in. Oh, we have a like Alizé cosplayer in here. Oh yeah, that. I would say it's kind of similar to like WoW in terms of like some of the raiding stuff. But I feel like usual raid mechanics might be like kind of universal. Oh, can I stop targeting that person and use a shortcut, please? Thank you. There's part of me that wishes we got World of Darkness because it's just more chaotic. People like to go through a Realm Reborn and think they can ignore mechanics. And to be fair, there is like, I think a good 70 to 80% of content in which you can just straight ignore mechanics in a Realm Reborn because the content is just so old. But there's other things like this fight where you just can't. And World of Darkness is one of those raids that to this day people wipe on all the time on the first boss in that raid because they won't do like the mechanics properly and then it just like kills everybody. Oh. Oh, she's by us. Hello, friend. So like this, in this raid, please? Someone get on this, please. Thank you. So in this raid, you have to have 4 people stand on these pedestals because if you look, the Athmos over here is blue. So you need people to stand on the pedestals to unlock these. for the other parties. If you step off this will get like a little seal on it and it'll turn invulnerable and they won't be able to attack it. So this fight is very much... Guys, it's not dead. So as you could see there, it like locked that one off because we didn't have enough people standing on this pad. You mentioned tactics earlier. Did you play the remake? I got the remake for Christmas, started playing it a little bit, and then my boyfriend was like, I'm actually gonna play this. And I was busy playing Final Fantasy XIV because that was when I resubbed. And so I was like, alright, cool. So I ended up just playing Final Fantasy XIV while he played Tactics. I'm wanting to get back to it though. It's on my to-playlist because I love those games a lot. I never got to finish the original. I never got far in the original on a personal playthrough. Why are you standing right in front of the bus? Oh, this is kind of where I wish I had Summoner because of the AoE on Summoner. My holies take so long to cast that they're not as, I feel like, useful here for like this raid. Alright, come here, you asshole. Get him! Get his ass! Have you played the remake, Raquel? Is this the one with Behemoth? I'm gonna greed on these. Greed. Yes. Oh, this is the one with the bombs. This is the one with the bombs and Behemoth. People wipe on the bombs all the time, too. I love just jumping off this edge right here and just like the fucking sound of people just hitting the ground as they jump off the edge for that section is so funny to me. Alright, I am gonna put my way markers up because I have a feeling we might need it for this one. Every time I've gotten this raid, we've like wiped on this section. Trying to get through the backlog currently? Bro, same. Final Fantasy XIV doesn't help with me trying to get through the backlog, though. What is wipe? Wipe is when every single person dies. And it like completely resets the boss. So you have to do the fight from the start. So for this fight, these guys, the tanks have to pull them away from each other because they'll like stack up otherwise. So that's why I put these markers on the platforms, the A, B, C, to mark it for the party. Because people tend to forget or not know that you have to pull these bosses apart. And then you also want to be in these sections, like where the bosses are, because these bombs will spawn. Where's this Allegan one? Oh, that's the big one. So these Allegan napalms, they'll move towards the center. And if they reach the center before you kill them, it'll send off a room-wide AoE. And that's usually how people wipe. is they don't kill enough of those the napalms in time. And then every time a napalm hits the bomb in the middle, it'll get bigger. And once it reaches a certain size, it'll just like detonate and it'll kill everybody in one shot. We're killing these guys like really fast though. I feel like there's a few like kind of newish people in here, but then there's enough people that know what they're doing that they're like just killing these things hella fast. Can you revive infinitely? So you can kind of see it. It's kind of tiny on the side on the right. The duty information. You have a time limit. It's very rare to reach the time limit. The only times that I've ever reached a time limit in a raid that wasn't a savage raid was which one is it's one of the it was one of the Void Arc raids. It was the Void Arc raid with Ozma, and then it was the last, I think, Ivalice raid with Sidolphus, the Sidolphus boss in it. Because those bosses when they first came out are so mechanic heavy and really easy to wipe on that people would run out of time on the duty finder. Even though you'll have like almost 2 hours going in, people just like run out of time. I'll be back in a bit. All good. Take your time. We are here to relax. So if you look at these guys here, these characters that have the green markers above their heads, those guys will drop a meteor. So that's a meteor marker. In this case, it's a little bit different. Usually when you see, like, okay, really quick, he's casting Ecliptic Meteor. That's a one-hit KO. As you can see there. Anyone that gets hit by it instantly dies. So you have to hide behind the meteors. Oh, someone else got him. We're good. Let me hit him with that sweet benediction. There we go. Oh shit. Oh fuck. I made it. We're good. Oh, he died again. As one does. Okay, you kind of want to spread them out so people have room to get to them. I'm a little distracted. You know where he's like, what, the guy in Monster Hunter World? Oh yeah, that's right. He's in fucking World. I should reinstall 14 once again and make some progress on my free trial. Oh my god, do it. Go. I'm on, I don't know what server you'd be on. I'm on Dynamis with Seraph. I will legitimately, like, help you clear shit. Like, happily. A. B. C. Even if you're on a different server, I will happily help you clear shit. I don't know if I'd be able to friend you easily on another server, when you're on the free trial. Because I would have to be the one to, like, search out your name and friend you in-game, I think, on the free trial. But I would definitely help. Oh, not that one person staying dead. I'm on Japan server? Yeah, that's fair. I can still data center hop, and, like, help with shit if you ever need it. Remember that Ecliptic Meteor will kill you even if you're across the map. Goddamn. Hide, bitch, hide. This is like the nicest A raid I've been in a while, bro. What are you talking about? Maybe nice because we haven't wiped yet. Sometimes I forget that people like to just like pull this boss to here. It's technically the best place to pull him, but it's so against the usual like tanking conventions in this game that I always forget about it. Oh, they killed it. Oh. Hey, you stop that. It's not an AoE, right? Yeah, we're good. Up there he goes. Where are the danger bongos? Oh, they made it. Nice. Oh, only one person died. They were so close too, that sucks. I love the music in this game so much. What's that boss do? So this guy is really straightforward apart from literally one mechanic. And the one mechanic is he moves to the center of the room where that circle is, right over here. Like that. And he casts Ancient Flare, which does the same thing as like the Behemoth's Meteor, where it's a one-shot KO. But you need everybody to return to this pad to activate this barrier. And you need a certain amount of people in each party to go to the pad to activate it so that you protect yourself from it. And people tend to either not know or forget, and they'll stand in this middle section when he's casting it. And then they'll get hit and they'll die just like instantly. This tank did a good job. Let me see. Breed. Oh, I can't. I have those already. Need. Breed. Have those. I need to turn in. Take the catalyst. Ooh, 99. Thank you. Please give me that catalyst. What was I saying? Oh. And the boss, the reason why people pull the boss down to the B down here, like right over here, is because when the boss goes to cast Ancient Flare, he'll always or Ancient Meteor or whatever, he'll always return to the center. And so it's a visual cue for people to know that he's going to cast it and that they need to go back to their edges, like those little pads, when they see him walk towards it. It used to be that people would just tank him in the center and then you'd have to like look for him casting it and then you have to like sprint the hell out of dodge. But now people move him, even though it's kind of against the normal tanking conventions in this game, they'll move him towards the bottom. And then you just have to like pay attention still. Oh, that level of music, I totally missed that. Yeah. I love this game music. This is another game music remix. Shake my head. Cider shush. The boss song sounds familiar though. I forget which Final Fantasy it is specifically because it's been so long. But 14, a lot of the raid music is taken from the other games. There's even a mount in this game that's just the Magitech armor from 6 that plays Terra's theme. And what was the... Oh, for the game's music itself though, there's a lot of like really crazy, reassign that. Thank you. My fucking Miku Hatsune retainer, thank you. Give me my adventures. Oh, she got me a little sparkler. I'll reassign that, thank you. And then, let's see, did he sell? Oh, hell yeah, he did sell stuff. Yeah, look at that. I need to reassign the venture again. There we go. I'm gonna have to keep checking on these ventures. I need more ventures. You can finally be freed from emulators. PC client running in tests on CN. Ooh! That's actually really nice. I know for Arknights when I play it on my PC, I play it through like the Google Play Store on PC. So I'd be interested to see the other client. I can't wait to play Enfield when it comes out. I'm trying to remember what I was wanting to work on. Oh, I need to change... Hold up. There's one setting I forgot about. Is it character config? I don't know where it... You can change the display for a while in party, but I forget where it is. Because you have party members here, but this isn't the party list. In the next 2 weeks, me too. I'm excited to see my factories grow. Oh yes, it'll be so much fun. It'll be like ridiculously fun. Let me see. I'm not sure. Where is it? UI? Party list? Ah, here we go. There we go. Alright. We did that. What do I still need? Ironworks. Neophyte's ring can stay on for now. Ironworks. Okay, I need Ironworks, hands, and legs. Guys, I have been going so fucking crazy into this game. Part of it, too, is because I specifically made my new character on a preferred world server. And the EXP boost on it is insane. Like, I've only been playing for 2 or 3 weeks now, I think. And I've made so much progress on all my levels. Oh, we should get Dancer unlocked while we do stream too at some point. And all my crafters and gatherers, I leveled them up to Heaven Sword level. I wanted to do main story. Matter's Nest. That is something else. Came from the deep. Still Waters. Is in Mordona. So we're gonna head there. No, we don't want that to go. I need to see how many poetics I have currently. And then I also need to... Shoot, I should have checked this while we were in Gridania. Oh wait, hold on. I want to use the sparkler. Yay! It's a sparkler! That's it. You just run around with it in your hand. It's so funny. Let me see. I needed to check these. I need to keep the fishing rods because my retainer is a fisher right now. Those I can... Though, I need to keep those. Those are for later. Canis Summoner? It's so weird that they're still... Oh, you know what? It's because it's Titans. It's because it's Titan shit. There we go. And then let me apply that. There we go. Yeah, this is because it's, so normally nowadays, all of the books are shared between Summoner and, Scholar. Because they have the same, like, core, what's it called? Core class? Let me see. Let's be searching for. So, if we look at it here, you can see Summoner here is 55, Scholar here is 55. Their levels are linked. So these two classes, if you level one of them, it'll automatically level the other one as well. And it's because they both come from this Arcanist class. And this is the only class they've ever done this to. And this was in the base game for Overwhelm Reborn. I need to go through my inventory and move stuff so I can return it to the Grand Company later. It's level 32. It's level 32. 47. Yeah, the Great Sword can go in there. My bags are too full. Oh my god, this is insane. Mew still struggles on what quest do I need to clear? I see NPC as icon. I talk. No, literally. Literally. I've been like putting off doing some of the story because I've literally just been doing these side quests every time I come across them. I still need to do these other ones, but I think I need to clear dungeons for them, so that's something we could do. But if we do that, I have to lock in because I think those are all like hard mode dungeons. And if I'm not paying attention and people do something dumb, then it's just gonna get bad. No, I should keep those in there for now. Crimson hat. Wait, what level is that? Level 50, item level 80. No, that can go away. These I don't need yet, so I'm just gonna toss them. Oh, this has materia in it. There we go. This can also go in here. Do that. Sort this. I need to put this new glamour top is really cute. I like the new glamour outfit a ton. You can kind of see the top. It's so cute. It's got this little like Greek aesthetic to it that I love. I still don't know what colors I want to dye it because I'm just like really plain. Sometimes I see people make like really cool dye combinations for like the colors on their outfits. Or they'll use like the special dyes and I'm just like, I just don't know if I want to buy dye from the store right now. Because the special dyes, you sometimes need to buy them from like the Mog Station, or you can buy them from the Mog Station for like real money. And I'm just like, I don't really want to do that though. Maybe depending on like what the dye is in the future when I actually get back into glamming stuff. But when I'm still this early on, what does that look like? it's the boss's gear from the raid we were just in. Oh, you guys want to see one of the best hats in this game? Hold on, where is it? Where is it? Oh, I might have it glamored. Oh, do I? Let me see it. I don't. There it is. There it is. Ammon's hat. People still like to be messy in that fight too. I don't know if I'm still an archer class or being an errand runner at this point. How complicated dyeing in this game? It depends on the gear. It used to be that you could only dye it one color, but they've since sometimes, depending on the gear, released it so that you can dye it two colors. So like the base color for this outfit is, it looks like this. And then I just made it red and pink. I think my white mage glamour I haven't changed a lot. I think I only dyed the cape on that one. And then I'm moving these to my inventory because I'm not going to use them yet. And I can actually turn them in for seals. Not like ocean seals, but there's this thing called a Grand Company in the game. And when you join the Grand Company, you can get seals for the Grand Company and then turn in seals to the Grand Company to get items. You can't pick a specific color? You can. It just depends on the gear. Some gear is undyeable. So like this one right here, you can't dye this. It'll have like these, I don't think you can see them on stream. I think they're too tiny. But they have these little dots at the top right corner of the gear set if it's dyeable. So like I could dye this a bunch of different colors. These are the special colors. A lot of these are in the Mog Station that you have to like pay real money for. Or there's like special ways that you can get them outside of the Mog Station. I like this color a lot. The metallic red dye. This color's good. The metallic pink dye. I also like the brass dye a lot. Honestly, the darker colors on the metallic ones are really good. Metallic ruby red dye. Okay, you guys. But yeah, it depends on the gear. So I'm trying to... Let me swap over to this one. So you can dye the dress on this one. I didn't want to dye it though because I like the white mage like aesthetic. The cape used to be red on this. It was like this color. Which I actually like a lot, but I just kind of wanted to make it a little bit pink. Like really specific, like hex code or something like this. Unfortunately, you can't. It is limited in that regard. Which is too bad. But it's also another way for them to just like make money off of people, right? Because if you have like certain dyes that you can only get a certain way, or like you need to, did I want to save those? I might want to save those. If you need to like buy a special dye, like those metallic ones off of the Mog Station, then that's just another way for Square Enix to make money off of you. Alright. Yeah, no, I really need to do main story. Move all of these. Wait, are these? No, it's not. Keep those. I didn't put the artisan's pants in here, did I? I did. Those need to go back. Those were fucking expensive, and I'm not getting rid of them yet. Let me see. Wait, where are my... Oh, they're right here. Okay, cool. How's it being an actual cat girl? I'm living my best life, actually. I love that. It's really funny because I had someone in my FC chat the other day ask like, oh, what was your guys' reasons for starting to play 14? And I was literally like, I love Final Fantasy and I love cat girls. I was like, that was it, man. Oh my god. But welcome me, welcome. I mean, hashtag the fucking backslash pose. Yeah. Backslash pose. It's so good. There she goes. Cat girl aesthetic all the way. Based reasons. I was like, that was my main reason, and then the story actually managed to keep me around. Oh, the hydrate. Thank you. Yeah, all the talking. I haven't been doing this much talking in a couple weeks, and so it's definitely like I need to make sure I'm staying hydrated.
Nice posture.
My wool is a Minfilia clone. Oh my god! I love it. I saw a Minfilia clone in the game a while back, and I was like, oh shit, it's Minfilia. And it's really funny because whenever I see the clones, I usually like to friend request them just for fun. I saw one that was a Harshafont clone, but he named himself Hoochifont, and I was like, please get on my friends list. Oh, you got the rare one again? Hell yeah. I was distracted. I missed it. Also, my arms. Part of the reason we're doing stream today too is when I went to the doctor's earlier, I got like 3 vaccines. And sometimes the vaccines hit me kind of hard, and so I'm like, I don't know if I'm hoping I'll feel just fine tomorrow for more stream. But my arms are like already sore. I'm just like, please don't make me feel really icky bad. Also, here's the original fucking Y'shtola design. It's crazy that she goes so goth. I love it for her. It's been a lot for today. Yeah, I think 3 is like the max I've had. Maybe 4. I was like behind on one of them, I think. And then the other 2 were like the seasonal ones or something. I got like my blood drawn a couple weeks ago too. Right around the time I was starting break. And they took like 7 vials from me, and I was like, God damn. And I was talking to the girl, and she was like, yeah, I think the most vials I've taken from someone was like 20 something. And I was like, what do you mean 20 vials? Fun fact about her outfit in game: when you get it off the Mog Station, if your character has a lower number slider on the bust scale, the Mog Station outfit bumps them up. However, if they are larger, it knocks them down a bit. It's so fun. They literally said, here you are, here's Minfilia's boobs, that's it. You don't get to have your own boobs, it's only Minfilia's boobs. I think on my main character, which is literally just this character again on a different server, I had been playing that character since Heavensward, and I think I had that outfit. It was like one of the first things I bought from the Mog Station, I think. Oh, we get to meet Yugiri. What did they do to get 20 vials drawn from the heart of a damn reactor? Bro, I don't know, man. They're lucky to get 7 vials out of me, honestly. Usually they have a really hard time finding my veins, too. I went in there and I was like, I'm gonna do, like, some jumping jacks or something before I go get my blood drawn, and hopefully that just makes my, like, blood move through my body more smoothly so they can draw it more easily. I think we get to fight Ramu in this patch. Is it Ramu or Leviathan? No, it's Leviathan. 2.2 is Leviathan, 2.3 is Ramu, 2.4 is Shiva, and then 2.5 is oh god, I'm blanking on the name of the dungeon for Midgard Surmer. And then also Steps of Faith, which, thank fucking god they made Steps of Faith a single solo instance duty. Like, goddamn. Papa Midi! I'm so glad I'm not the only one that fucking calls him Midi. I'll call him, like, Gramps, too. I'm like, that's my grandpa. Points at Midi. That's my dad! You're my dad! Boogie, woogie, woogie! Your veins knew what was gonna happen, yeah. It would be funny if you were Azala. Oh my god, shit, you're right. It's funny because I was running around in the game the other day doing the Gladiator questline. And I ran into an NPC in Central Thanaland during that questline that you had to talk to that looked so much like Ibalard, who you encounter, like, in these patches and later on, that I almost lost my fucking mind. I, like, did such a double take. I had such whiplash when I saw it. Never forget the sloppy memes. Also, will you guys let me know if the text is too small on stream? Because I can, I think, change it. I think I can make it larger. But I'm looking at it in my OBS and it's still a little bit hard for me to see. Or tell how big or small it might be for you guys. Because I know it's smaller than normal since I have my overlay. And it's already small as hell in game. So if I need to up it, I can. What MSQ point have you reached on your main? I got to the first patch of Endwalker. I did all of Endwalker and then the first patch. And then a combination of real life and then just feeling like Endwalker closed out my main interest in the story so well. Made me stop playing for like 2 years. I guess those phrases, you know. Okay, 1 second. Let me get through. I'll get through this little talking cutscene and I'll see if I can bump it up. She's telling us that there are thefts in Horizon that we need to go look into. Okay, just checking before I continue on talking. Have my spoiler chats on a certain level. Oh, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, I try to be a little bit careful because there's a lot of people in my FC that are like brand new to the game. And I can never be like sure who's who when they pop into stream. And so I try to be careful not to like say too much crazy stuff. At least until the point that we get to it on this character maybe, or if I can be sure I know who someone is in stream. You're caught up through all of Dawn Trail so far? How did you like Dawn Trail? I feel like I've heard a lot of like mixed opinions on it. One of my friends who I've been playing with since I was a teen said that they just thought it was kind of mid, and I was like, yeah, I understand it because Endwalker, like, was essentially the closing, like, bookend, essentially, to a 10-year-long arc, like, story arc. And it's really hard to, like, have to build up a new story arc. So, of course, it's gonna be kind of, like, maybe, like, mid to low tier for a lot of people, I feel like. But I know, like, there's a lot of division on it. Like, some people really love it, some people really hate it. Dawn Trail I like more than Shadowbringers, Bliss, and Heavensward, but Stormblood and ARR remain my favorite parts of the game. Interesting! I feel like that's an opinion I don't hear very often. That's refreshing. That's, like, deadass super refreshing. For me, it is Shadowbringers / Endwalker tied, then Heavensward, then Stormblood, then A Realm Reborn. How many campaigns / DLC on this game? So, A Realm Reborn is the first one. That's the main game that you'd get with free trial. Then there's usually about 5 patches chip between each expansion. So Heavensward, which the free trial will let you play, is the first expansion. We were talking about this in my FC earlier, I think last week. I think Heavensward is like 60 hours. And if you're going for completionist on it, it's like way more than that. I'm a unique person. Nanamo and Raban's relationship in Stormblood made me tear up hard, yo. Oh my god, don't even get me started, dude. There's so many points in this story that, like, make me, like, tear up. I was bawling when I did the end of Endwalker. Oh my god. I won't get, like, super into it, but it messed me up so bad. Oh, Stormblood is also included in the free trial now? Hell yeah. Have you been at a loss from the amount of quests I had? Chip, I need you to know that they greatly reduced the number of quests that you have to do for A Realm Reborn now. I'm in the patches between A Realm Reborn and Heavensward, and I was reading the Wikipedia page on, like, the list of, like, the quests. It used to be 100 quests, 100 main story quests for these, like, total, like, 5 patches. And they took out 20 of them. They took out, like, 20 obsolete quests that just had you running back and forth more than normal. And we're like, okay, we're just gonna try and get you guys through this shit. Most of the patches removed include belts as rewards, and they remove belts. Well, they removed belts, like, a really long time ago, right? Didn't they remove those back in, like, Stormblood, if not before Shadowbringers? Did we have belts in Stormblood? I can't remember. It's been so long. Alright, hold on. I gotta look at... What would it be under... No, other settings... We want to increase the size of the text. What would it be under? Would it be under player character configuration? Oh, you right-click a dialog box and scale the window up? What? Oh shit, you're so right. Holy shit. It's been so long since I've had to do any of this. Oh my god. Is this better? Or is that too big? How does that look on stream? Hold on, let me reload my stream really quick. No, not 300%, please. Okay, that might still be kind of hard to read on, like, small... Yeah, we'll put it at 180 for now. Oh. Minfilia, talk to me again, please. 200% is crazy. We'll put it at 180. If that's too big, we'll scale it down to 160. Me on mobile at the moment running at 360p to save some data. Should be in 3D2 with IMAX. God. I don't know why, but I just have the "This is Thancred" line, like, playing in my head on loop right now. Alright, we need to go to Horizon. Also, I'll be right back. I have to use the bathroom real bad. It's all that water you guys are making me drink. Alright, I return. I return. The word should just be imprinted in the iris too with a new Google Eye chip. Jesus Christ. Oh, Google. Oh, Google, you make such silly, silly creations sometimes. Just imagining them trying to, like, make something like that is insane, though. Alright, she wants us to go talk with this other dude? His name is Fufulupa. The Lalafell names are so funny to me. Oh my god, the like dialogue box is like blending into the bottom of the screen. Oh god, speaking of the devil, my character was Lalafell as well. One of my favorite experiences in this game is seeing someone have like minimum height slider Lalafell, and it's like coming across them in like one of the main like city hubs, standing next to like a max height like Rogaiden or something is still the funniest thing to me. I'm like, god damn, you're tiny. I mean, it's smaller as much as possible. Chip, you're feeding into what I just said. I haven't watched people stream this game in like forever. Do they read off the dialogue boxes? Do you guys need me to read off the dialogue boxes for you? Oh, Thancred's back. Dad cred. Imagine if I was in a dungeon with 4 to 7 people with max effects as possible. It'd be like covered with those free skill effects. Oh, that reminds me, we gotta reduce the in-battle effects. Thancred is still one of my favorite characters in this game. Everyone won't see me bleeding to death. It's really funny. So recently I found out you could set the party like characters like colors to be like the class colors. So in the alliance you could see like the healers were in green and the tanks were in blue. It automatically sets the DPS to red, because normally the DPS are red, but the problem there is the enemies are also red, and so as a healer, I see that, and I'm like, you are an enemy, I'm going to kill you. Like, and so like, I'd see their health bar going down in dungeons, I'd be like, wait, why can't I hit this enemy? And I'm like, oh shit, actually that's a party member. So I had to change it to like a slightly off color. I changed it to like a bright orange instead. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. I was like, whoops the fuck? Oh my god. Hello, look at you. Hug, hug, hug. Hug, hug, hug. I'm gonna send friend request. Yes. There we go. Hi! You dead ass literally are just Minfilia. That's great. That's super great. I love seeing the people like who just make their characters the hero pose is so good. Make their characters the like NPCs. I love that so many of the NPCs in this game can just be recreated in the character creation. It's great. I think the other day when I did my MSQ roulette, I got like an Ardbert in it as well, and I was like, Ardbert, my beloved. Hug, hug, hug. Alright, next, let's see what they have to say. They really do give us, less dress equals more armor, am I right? Okay, but you need to look at the fucking, like, butt window in Minfilia's outfit. It's crazy. Pray return to the waking sands. No, please. You can't make me go back there. I won't. Oh, chocobo butt. By all indications, they have yet to replenish the stores of crystals exhausted during their last attempt to summon Ifrit. Also go to such lengths to obtain crystals in such quantities. Cannot be that we are dealing with simple thieves. If their motive were profit, why would they limit their trade to crystals alone? Something. What do you think about what it might be? Shall inform Uyasha of our progress or lack thereof. Yeah, so they literally send you out on this one quest and they're like, actually, there's nothing here for us to do. And then I think you meet Yugiri or something. Oh, that's right, they still have their OG voice actors too. Look at me judging Fancrit.
Tis I. The situation may be more complicated than we anticipated.
Oh, their voices are kind of low. Let me make sure to up that when we're out of this cutscene. You hear their voices like so little during these original like quest lines.
Indeed, I shall remain watchful.
These are like the OG voice actors too.
Another matter requireth thine attention. A young maiden, full eager to...
Quick pick a tank for me to hit a leveling roulette on. Dark Knight. Dark Knight. Wait! Paladin. wait! Gunbreaker. Anyways, gonna dip out for now. See you later if you're streaming. Awesome! Thank you so much, Chip! Do your best today. Have a good day. Thank you for coming in and enjoying and hanging out. It's always so fun to see you guys.
Wherefore inquirest thou of her fairness? Oh, very well. Be she damsel or devil, I shall direct her steps to Revenant's Toll.
Fucking Uriage.
Save thine insinuations for one given to such impropriety. Thou shalt not find me amenable.
Me having to reread Uriage's fucking text lines multiple times in a row. Like every time. Oh, the Doma ship. The Domans. I kind of miss when they did this. I feel like they don't do this as much.
From the land of Doma have we traveled. We seek audience with the ruler of these lands. Who here speaks for you?
I feel like they don't do this as much anymore. Or at least I haven't noticed it. But they used to do a thing where it's like they would have like your game and then the patches and the expansion. And in the patches, they would introduce a plot point that would usually come back, like, not the like upcoming expansion, but the expansion after that. So, for example, you get introduced to the Domans here, but you don't actually get to go to, like, Doma until Stormblood, which is after Heavensward. And during Heavensward patches, you get introduced to, like, the Warriors of Darkness or whatever, and another, like, plot point concept that doesn't come back until the expansion after Stormblood. I just noticed they're both just like wearing like the hoods and stuff. May I ask of your knowledge in FF? It's a bit cursory. It depends on what FF we're talking about. I know quite a bit about 7. I know quite a bit about 12. It really just depends on which Final Fantasy. Could you look in Discord and tell me if I should be worried? Let me look. Where is it? Oh! Yes! I would not touch that. I would not touch that with a 10-foot pole. That is, little tiny Omegas. I would not, I've heard that the Omega, crossover for Final Fantasy XIV in Wilds is really, really, really hard. So definitely try it if you want to. But it's based off of, the Omega raids from Stormblood. Hold up, ads. Alright, 1 second. I'll take this moment to get some Wawa. This fucking Garuda. Garuda edgy. Alright, what would it be? Might be under game settings. We needed to adjust the sound. The voices need to be all the way up. Let me bring the volume up a bit. We're gonna bring the BGM down. That's fine.
Nice posture.
I apologize for this.
I refuse to spoil myself on anything in Wilds, and you being worried worries me. Yeah, I'd be worried. I've heard that the Omega from the Final Fantasy XIV crossover for Wilds is really, really fucking hard. So feel free to try it. But I would be worried, and I would be scared. Let me know if he's still, if you try it, let me know if he still does the larboard harboard shit. Cause I could never get that shit right, dude. Welcome back! Welcome. We are, okay, we were having to, what was it? Where is the animation? Aha. No, that's alright. Display settings? No. This is where we just were? Let me look it up. Reduce animations of party members. 14. Oh, it is character configuration. It's in controls. Character? Ah, here we go. We're gonna do show all for own, show limited for everybody else, and then show some for PvP. There we go. That'll reduce some of the, like, flashiness. Y'all should have seen what I saw in Limsa, like, last week. It was insane. Only one way to know hell not this some bull. Yep. Yep. Welcome to Omega, my guy. The hairstyle I have on right now is the female Omega's hairstyle. Yep. That sounds about right. I think you can get the Omega outfit in Wilds from it. It's so good. It's so good though. Oh, they're just gonna like introduce you Giri and then they're gonna be like, no, you gotta go wait to actually meet her though. I can't wait till we meet fucking Asahi again in the game because he's such a fucking asshole. I mean, one of my favorite Final Fantasy XIV memes is so there is, when you first meet Asahi in this game, the Garleans are like super racist, right? They're like this version's game of like Nazis and shit. Of course, not all Garleans are super racist, but usually the ones you come across in the game tend to be very racist, at least in the earlier stuff. And you meet Asahi in the Stormblood patches, I think. Also, hopefully you guys can hear me okay. Let me know if I'm too quiet. You meet Asahi in the Stormblood patches. And when you meet him, he immediately starts calling you like a savage and shit. And tries to like, what's the word? He's essentially just like, oh, I'm an emissary, so you can't touch me. And if you touch me, then I'm gonna go cry back to the Garleans and like fuck you up and shit. In that scene though, he pulls you aside from everybody else and he gets in your face. And if you are a Lalafell, he will bend down. He'll like crouch to get in your face. And there's a part in that cutscene where it like pans out. It's like an out shot. And so you just see from a distance him like crouching to get in the Lalafell character's face. And one of my favorite memes that someone made is you can like buy his outfit on like the Mog Station, I think. And there was someone who was a Lalafell that bought his outfit and were like cosplaying as him, but as like a Lalafell version. And they got to that cutscene, and the text on the post was literally like, "Do you think this is a game? Is this funny to you?" And I was laughing so hard. It's so good. Oh my god, the memes that come out of this game are just like golden sometimes. God, the upgraded models look so good. Hi, welcome in! Welcome! Welcome into stream and chat. Misfits and Macy's Crits. Ooh, that's a good name. Oh, Yuki, welcome in! You have such a good Twitch username. I love that. A traitor. I like how they voiced that one cutscene for like 2 minutes max. And they're like, okay, voiceless cutscene again. I'm so glad that they changed Y'shtola from a conjurer to like a black mage. It feels so much more fitting for her. Right? It really is. Oh, we just gotta go over there. Granny, my beloved. My husband's in game level. He says best character. You know what? I'm not gonna argue with that. She is literally like one of the best characters in the game for sure. I'll never forget her talking to that one dude in Stormblood. What's his name? What's his name? I'm blanking on his name. He's like he's the guy that's always like, "Are you my Nama?" And she looks at him and she's like, "Try again later, little son." And she just like immediately turns him down. It's so good. That sun midge swarm is like just out of range. I have so many characters that I like in this game. I feel like there used to be a time when I could be like, oh yeah, this is my absolute favorite character in the game. But nowadays it's really hard to... I don't remember her having the miner outfit in this section. That's so silly they dyed it too. I think they changed the dye on, this is gonna be such a like ADHD thing to notice. In the Crystal Tower questline for that raid, I think they changed the dye for Grahatia's vest because it looks like a metallic red now, and I don't think they had they didn't have the metallic red back when that questline first came out. I think they like legitimately gave him like a metallic red dye for his vest in that series. I think Thancred has grown on me a lot over the years. I used to be like a die-hard Grahatia fan, and I'm still like one of the biggest Grahatia fans, I feel like. But I also feel like it's tempered a lot over time. I think one of my favorite character designs in the game is Gaius. So he's a favorite, if only just for that. But I also really like his writing as a villain. There are some things that I get like a little bit like upset about in regards to his character. Because I feel like in his like quest lines, there's a lot of stuff that gets like waved away. But I think he has a good character arc. And I like his role as a villain a ton. I love Emmett Selk as a villain. And character in general. Just the way he's written is great. Oh, you know what? One I always feel bad because I always forget this character. But he'll always be one of my favorites is Elidibus. I love Elidibus so much. Why must points be required to continue? Oh, thank you for the hydrate and stretch and the posture check. The audio is like kind of doubling up again.
Nice.
How do you keep getting the rare one, Hio? Alright, drink that. Stretch. I'm sorry, I'm accidentally next to the crit again. You sure are. Ugh, there we go. Okay, stretch, posture check. Let me say, I don't know how long ago they logged in, but let me see. We might do World of Darkness on stream later just for fun. Just for funsies. It just got out of my roulette. I think one of I meant to say this earlier, but I got distracted. Ara. I think I always see people ship like their Warriors of Light with like the NPCs. And one ship that I don't think I see very often, but when I do, always kind of makes me go aw, is when people ship their Warrior of Light with Minfilia. Because there's actually some like really cute art out there. I saw some today and I was like, damn, I don't see this ship very often. It's really cute. Regrettably, he managed to subdue the unit of blades dispatched to detain him and make good his escape. Jesus Christ. They're doing the drugs. Minfilia is a derisive character. I'm gonna be honest, I forget what that fucking word means again. It's been a while since I've seen. Oh, like derision. Like to mock. Yeah, she's standing next to me, understood. Where are you at story-wise? I came in late. I'm in 2.2. We're in 2.2 on this character. So we just saw Yugiri for the first time when she has her hood up. And then, on my main, though, I finished the first patch of Endwalker, and then I stopped playing for 2 years, and then that's when I came back. Aaron didn't do her any justice, and with Amy Bolton's voice, she wasn't given the right direction. No, literally. I actually agree with that. I like her later, like, character development way more than I like it in A Realm Reborn. I fucking love Thancred. This is, like, one of the few times where I feel like he kind of, like, low-key flirts with, like, your character. Because I feel like that, like, kind of stops after the whole thing with, like, Minfilia happens and, like, plot happens until like Endwalker where he chills out more again. I love Thancred so much. Dad cred. I'm sad that like they didn't keep the design they gave him from the end of like Heavensward for longer. Because that was like a really good design for him. But I felt like they were like, oh no, it's too edgy. We have to control Z a little bit. Oh, thank you for the follow. Thank you. I'm wondering if I should read the quest dialogue. It's just so much. If you guys want me to read it, I'll read it though. I just might be like a little silly, like I might stumble over my words a lot. Is yours the audio overlapped? No, the audio is overlapped for sure. It like broke a little bit on my OBS, I think. It was fine earlier. But sometimes it breaks on OBS and I don't know why. I probably need to put it through like Streamlabs instead. But I haven't figured that out yet. Sometimes it comes through, like, perfectly clear, and other times it just, like, kind of breaks. I don't have any quests, other quests here, right? I have this one. I think this is, like, the weird, like, treasure one. That, like, doesn't give you any hints in the game or whatever. Like, you, like, it doesn't give you, like, a quest log for it or something. You're late no matter. I know where our visitors are headed. From what I have been able to gather, this vessel belongs to a band of Domans who seek an audience with the Sultana. You are familiar with Doma, yes? And Othard? I like how they... Alphino's such a little fucking asshole. Realm Reborn. His hubris is insane, dude. The ego is insane. It's so funny for me replaying a Realm Reborn and just getting to, like, look at Alphino and read his lines and just be like, you're such a little asshole, dude. Well, like the rest of the nations of the eastern continent, it is ruled by the Garlean Empire. Given our visitors' unannounced arrival, as well as the state of their ship, I suspect they did not leave their homeland under the best circumstances. Needless to say, I should be very interested to hear their tale. And, more importantly, what they know of the current state of affairs in the Empire. Such information could prove most useful. Oh, is this the patch where we do mostly just the Doman stuff, like help them move to Mordona? We would be fools not to pursue this opportunity, do you not think? Come with me to Ul'dah, Yuna. Unless I am mistaken, I am rarely mistaken, we will ooh. This mentality catches up with him very quickly. We will find the Domans bickering with the Sultanshorn on the Royal Promenade. You're uncertain of your role in the proceedings? Insurance? Oh, thanks, Alfie, thanks. If our guests are not themselves Imperial agents, it seems fair to assume that they may be being pursued by some. And if not, who better than you to have on hand in the event of an unforeseen diplomatic incident? Yikes! The mentionings of a diplomatic incident this early on is insane. Besides, I do so enjoy your sparkling repartee. Satisfied? Good. I shall see you in Ul'dah. Alright. Alright, Alfie. I can't wait until we have both Alfie and Alize to be our little posse. I need to do unsynced coils at some point. I'd really like to do synced coils, but I feel like it might be kind of difficult to get a party together for that nowadays. We want chamber rule. Even after all this time, I constantly forget where to teleport in, Ul'dah. Oh, look at all the New Year's stuff down there. Oh, I have to do the New Year's event still. I gotta get my map for the day as well. So many dailies to do. It matters not how many times you ask. Without the necessary permissions, none shall pass. For I understand, good sir, we have not the leisure to lodge a formal petition. Time is of the essence. All I ask is that you summon your superior. Allow me to plead my case. Surely you can grant us that small kindness? Away with you! Away with you! Darken these doors no longer. I will not ask again. You know not what you do. Poor Yugiri. Isn't her, like, outfit on the Mog Station? Is her hairstyle also on the Mog Station, or do we still not have her hairstyle? I gather your pleas fall upon deaf ears. A loyal man with a cold heart I know is kind well. I hope that you will find me more to your liking. Alphino Levaluer? How do they say their last name again? They say it like once in the game when they introduce him. And I will always forget how it's said. At your service, a friend. Which I believe makes me very nearly unique in this part of the world, at least. Few indeed are your allies in Ul'dah. You will need some if you wish to endear yourselves to the wealthy and powerful. Pray join me and my associate at the quicksand. There you may explain your situation to us, and we shall see if there is aught we can do to help. Us just standing there. What's this dude wearing? That's so funny. It's available with the brand new attire. Oh. Let's see, let's see. I feel like I never see people use her hairstyle. It's kind of a maybe slightly awkward hairstyle, maybe? It was one I liked a lot, but I don't think I ever got it. We need Adventurers Guild. Just throw my... Wait, which one is that one again? Is this Viper? No, that's too low level to be Viper. This is Reaper. Yeah, this is Reaper. I know Samurai is over there. Fucking Samurai DPS, dude. And my experience with Samurai DPS is always really hit or miss. They remind me of they're like the physical DPS version of the Black Mages. because every time, or at least almost every time I get a samurai or I get a black mage as a healer, they're always gonna stand in the AoEs to do their DPS, and it always makes me laugh. I'm like, please stop. I understand you're trying to keep your DPS up, but you can't DPS if you're dead. Oh, she has like a little plate in front of her. Master Alphino's associate, yes? We have been waiting for you. I trust you are ready to begin. Let's see. We would be most grateful for any assistance you and Master Alphino can offer. I always like clicking on the NPCs and seeing what they have to say in these. It has been ever so long since we last set foot on dry land. I truly hope this marks the end of our journey. Is this a spoken cutscene? This looks like a spoken cutscene.
We have traveled some several thousand miles across the sea from the nation of Doma, in hopes that we might find sanctuary in these lands.
I think it's really sad what happened to Yugiri's voice actress. I don't know if it was her original one or her second voice actor. I think it was her original one. I think it was this voice actress.
Sanctuary, Lady Yugiri?
Aye. Lying within Othard, Doma was under the dominion of the Garlean Empire, as I'm sure you are aware. When the War of Succession broke out in Garlemald, we espied an opportunity to free ourselves from the yoke of imperial oppression and took up arms.
Hold on, I'm gonna alt-tab really quick. I want to look this up. Yeah. Let me see. Which one? Is this her original voice actress? Yes, it is. That's so sad. So her original voice actress, unfortunately, she was a British actor, I think, or actress. And she passed away because she got murdered. It's really, really, like, unfortunate. And I'll think about it, like, every time I hear Yugiri's voice. It's kind of the crazy thing about having people be voice actors or, like, actors, in general. Is it's kind of crazy how they're forever, like, remembered in a way, right? Or memorialized. Because they'll always be, like, you'll always hear their voice in something like this, or see them in a movie.
Only to be crushed. And so I gathered what few Domans escaped the reckoning, and guided them hither to your shores.
A war of succession? Then the Emperor... Forgive me. You said that Doma was under Imperial rule, did you not?
Doma is gone, razed to the ground as an example to the other provinces.
12 have mercy. And your people?
On a ship anchored in Vesper Bay, flying borrowed colors. Many were complicit in the rebellion, or akin to those who were. They will not come ashore until I send word that it is safe to do so.
Don't know about you, but at my funeral, I want my family to play four-wheeler from Miles. Oh my god.
I sought an
Bro
audience
mood.
with your rulers, but was summarily refused.
The lords of Ul'dah are not wont to entertain foreign refugees without suitable encouragement.
One of my favorite, like, songs to this day is Eternal Wind. Eternal Wind and then Flow, when they made Flow for Endwalker. Bro, play those at my funeral, please. If you know, you know, and if you didn't, now you do.
Mayhap I was foolish to expect otherwise, but our supplies run low and we have young ones in urgent need of care. I have seen the tents outside the gates, however. We are not the first to seek asylum, nor will we be the last.
Be that as it may, Ul'dah is no friend to Garlemald. Your tale would stir the hearts of many men and women here. The Sultana and the Syndicate will not be so easily swayed, but I shall see that you are granted an opportunity to plead your case.
He says this, but I'm just like, okay, but the Alamegans are no different. Like, the Alamegans were literally experienced the exact same shit thanks to the Garleans. But they're literally the tents that Yugiri is talking about that's outside the city. He's like, oh,
This
like,
is
your
within your
case
power?
will speak to many people, blah, blah, blah. But I'm like, okay, but obviously it won't, because literally the Alamegans are right there.
Well, far be it from me to boast, but I do have the ear of certain influential individuals.
Fucking Alpha no, dude.
I am in your debt.
Lady Yugiri, forgive me for observing, but your choice of attire seems like to evoke
Stretch,
feelings
dinky,
of
dinky.
mistrust.
I should probably get a snacky snacks. A small
Men
little
are
snacky
wont to
snack.
fear the unfamiliar. We know this from experience.
Big stretch. It's good because the stretching also kind of just makes me fix my posture at the same time. Finally got the normal one. The normal one is turning into the rare one for you. See, and I think that one didn't
We seek
double,
only
did
to
it?
spare the people of Ul'dah unnecessary disquiet.
I shall defer to your experience, then.
I thank you for your understanding.
3 times in a row so far.
It seems I have urgent business with the Flame General. I leave our guests in your capable hands.
Oh, there he goes. Like I said, the normal one is becoming your rare version of it. I'm grateful beyond measure for this kindness. Lady Yugiri labors day and night for the good of our people. She's an inspiration to us all, and I worry for her health. I love Yugiri so much. And one of my favorite moments of all time in this game is one of her scenes in Stormblood when she goes to attack Xenos and they like clash blades. Oh, it's so good. I love, like, the way she does it in that scene is like one of my favorite kinds of like animations and styles for like the dual wielding classes. And so I was just like, this will remain in my mind for forever now. If I may, madam, as I said earlier, we have been at sea for several moons and our supplies are all but spent. I have not the heart to repeat the tales of our tribulations, nor would it please you to listen to them. I think, suffice it to say, however, sacrifices have been made. I still think Yugiri's character stopped when Hien appeared on screen. You are so correct for saying that. You are legitimately so correct for saying that. I feel like that one moment that I talked about just now is like one of the last like actual Yugiri moments we get. And then the rest turns into Hien. And then we get out of Stormblood and they vanish forever. That's one of my biggest regrets of like some of the expansions is they introduce these really cool characters and then they barely ever bring them back. Which is like the really rough thing, because I know when Endwalker came around and they finished it, they were like, okay, we're gonna try to move away from like the Scion story. But then Dawn Trail came out and it was literally like right back to the Scions. And I do feel like I adore the Scions and I don't want to say goodbye to them. But I do feel like there's like a heavy reliance on them in the game, which is unfortunate because they make these other characters and some of the other characters are really strong standalone characters, but you get them only for that single expansion and then you like rarely ever see them again. Stormblood was memory hold because Americans didn't like Elise. This is gonna be a really silly question, maybe. There's part of me that's like always embarrassed to ask. But when you say memory hold, what do you mean? I'm just curious. I'm like legitimately curious because I don't think that's like a term I see used very often. And so I don't always know what like the meaning is for it. We need the other Scions. The fact that you have all the names like off the top of your head is crazy. It's to be forgotten. Oh. See, I feel like I had mixed feelings about Lise. I'm probably saying her name wrong because it's been so long. I feel like her character writing could have been better. And there were like a lot of things I didn't like, but I also didn't hate her. I know a lot of people really hate her. But I was always a fan of Ida and Papalymo. And so I never really felt like I could hate her. I do feel like Stormblood kind of fucked up her characterization, at least for me, a little bit. So there were times where I was like, oh god, okay, I get it. Get off the screen. But yeah, it's definitely saying it was memory hold, I think is like a very apt way of putting it. Because even when I talk to other people about Stormblood, I'm always like, yeah, I don't really remember much from Stormblood. Like, just generally, I don't remember much of the writing, and I think, like, part of it is because it didn't leave as much of a lasting impression on me as, say, like, Heavensward did. Which is why it's ranked a little bit lower for me in the expansions. Not necessarily because it was bad, but just because, for me, the other expansions were just so glowing. And I loved, like, their content so much that they just kind of, like, naturally rose above Stormblood for me personally. Though it shames me to beg for more when you have already offered so much, desperation compels me. Good madam, if you or your associates could spare any provisions, anything at all, it would go a long way to lessen the suffering of my people. Alright, let's see. Oh my god, when I was doing the Gladiator questline the other day, I was cracking up. Because in the cutscene, in the instance you do with Aldous, where you fight like a bunch of like assassins in here, there's like someone that screams and then the assassins come running in and everybody goes and runs away or hides, and it's really funny because the screen will pan over to Momodi, and she literally is just like sighing and shaking her head as she turns and walks away. She's like, God damn it, not again. I love Stormblood because they fixed the issue with Thoradin and Gaius where you don't encounter the villain early on and have the confrontation. Xenos over all villains. You know what? That is a fair point. That is a very fair point. And I did really like Stormblood for just throwing you in immediately like that. Because it definitely felt like it introduced more of a, what's the word? Oof. What's the word? I'm blanking. I blank on my words so bad when I stream. Not just like conflict, right? But it introduces like stakes immediately. I feel like, again, I'm gonna say it again, like, Xenos is another character that I feel like people get really divided about. And I think that just can be said for like a majority of the characters in this game. Is I always either hear people like love them or they hate them. I personally really liked Xenos. I thought he was a really interesting character, and I like what they did with him. And he was definitely among my favorites of the villains. But I also understand why people would get, like, annoyed with him the same way that people get annoyed with, like, Grahatia. Hells, why didn't you say so sooner, Yuna? Of course I'll help. You couldn't have picked a better day to tell the truth. A wealthy merchant and his entourage were due to have a banquet here on the morrow, see, but just sent word they can't come, meaning I've got a boatload of foodstuffs and no one to feed. Best of all, they paid for the lot in advance. Go and call on Fridura and Catherine at the Sapphire Avenue Exchange. Tell them I said to ship the little prince's order to the Wakened Sands. Oh, and if they argue, just show them those letters. That should set them straight. That's so funny. I love Momodi. I wish they would put, like, I know her hairstyle is one of the base hairstyles for the Lalafels, but I wish it came with the accessories. I love the accessories she's had, like, since day one. And I've always wished they'd put them in the game. But yeah, like, I don't... It's funny, like, bringing up the villains, because I don't know if you heard me say it earlier, but Gaius is, like, one of my favorite villains in the games. For, like, his writing. And just in general, I love his design, like, so much. His villain design. And I didn't want to get into it too much because I wanted to be careful just in case. Oh, what's that? What's that pop up? Oh, thank you for the sub, dude. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I really, really appreciate it. That means a lot. I was like, what is this pop-up? Because I think I only have like certain things set up with like alerts. So there's a lot of like the sub alerts that I haven't done. But I was saying earlier with Gaius, I didn't want to get too much into it because of like potential spoilers. Because I don't know who might be watching. And I know the game has been out for like forever, but like I said before, there's a lot of people in my FC that if they were to come in and watch stream, they're brand new to the game, and so I like to be careful just in case. But I feel like there's a lot that gets hand-waved away or forgotten when it comes to Gaius's character. And like his character arc. Like, part of the things that I think makes a good villain is like actually having them do shit that is like disgusting, and it's like, bro, what the fuck is wrong with you? And one of the things that I think gets overlooked a lot, because it's a very, very small aside that is like, unless you're paying really close attention to the chat, like, or like to the story and the dialogue when you're reading it, because it's literally one line. It's one throwaway line. But he, like, his whole character is like the manipulative villain, right? And he has different ways of manipulating different characters to get them on his side. So he'll do different things. And one of these tactics that he uses that I see people like forget a lot, or that the game like hand waves away. And I say this again knowing that he's like one of my favorite villains. And this is what I mean. I love when characters have like faults, and like legitimate serious faults that I'm just like, what the fuck is wrong with you for doing this? Is I feel like SE, when they were working on his character, kind of hand waved this, which is he has a line in A Realm Reborn that is essentially outright like implying, if not stating, that he and Livia are sleeping together. And Livia is his foster daughter, dude. And I feel like SE likes to like hand wave that away a lot, like that fact away, that he is like, this man has like no scruples. Like, he's willing to go to like any length to manipulate people around him, to either keep them on his side or like use their strength. And that was one of the like character arcs that like I really like his character arc, but I wish they wouldn't just like forget about that. Whereas it said she's adopted by him, I'm pretty sure it's... Hold on, let me bring it up. I'm pretty sure he raised her. I think it might have been said by Lucia. Let me look. Yeah. Early life. Having been orphaned in a war and separated from her sister, Livia Sasjunius was taken in and raised by Gaius van Baelsar. That's part of like his whole character thing, is he'll usually like get these other people like on his side and manipulate them from like a young age, right? Like there's Sid, there's all the characters from like the weapons like trials, technically Nero. Guys I still like, but Stormblade played the rule of 3 to perfection. And then also, sorry, I saw you ask this earlier, but I was like too caught up in my Gaius conversation to answer it. What FF class would you love to see? God. It's hard to say because White Mage has always been one of my favorite classes. And then they made Dancer. And Dancer is another favorite. I feel like a Time Mage might be fun. But it also, like, I feel like they probably wouldn't do that because it would be difficult to implement in, like, an MMO setting. Ooh, Berserker would be really cool. I feel like Warrior kind of fills, like, that role a little bit. I'm trying to think. I really wish they'd bring back more debuff classes, because that's what the original summoner was a debuff class, and they just like completely got rid of that. There's a lot. God, I can't recall all of them off the top of my head, dude. I just remember the main ones. Isn't there like a Geomancer one too? The fucking I know in tactics there's like the arithmetician or whatever. You have to actually do math for it. I feel like they've put a lot of my favorites into the game by now, but there might be something that, like, I'm just not remembering off the top of my head. They didn't give you any trouble, did they? Good. Now go tell Lady Yugiri it's all in hand. Oh my god. Ara, we're literally on the same page, because I was legitimately, like, in my head thinking of, I thought of this the other day. Vanille from, 13. Her weird weapon that's almost like the chain whip kind of thing, but it's like the antler. I feel like that would be, like, a really fun, kind of, class to form a weapon, like, form a class around, like, that weapon type or something. We definitely need, like, more ranged DPS and then a new healer, I think. What was... Where is it? Yeah, we have 4 tanks. Oh, well, I guess we got Sage. So we don't really need a new healer necessarily. But we do need a new physical range DPS. I wish the rogue didn't evolve into the ninja. Yeah. I'm kind of in the same boat there. I remember really liking, like, rogue and then getting, like, ninja unlocked, and I was like, oh, ninja's pretty cool, but it felt like, I would have preferred it to go into, like, Reaper or something, where Reaper just keeps, like, the dual wielding. I dare not hope for such magnanimity, much less expect it. Mistress Momodi is generous indeed. I shall be sure to thank her most humbly. Because Grand Pulse slash Mercidia equals Australia? Ooh, I'd agree. I agree. I always really liked, like, Vanille's animations in, 13 too, like, the weapon and stuff. I always thought it was really fun. Yugiri briefed the Flame General on your situation. I think you will be pleased with his reply. We've been granted an audience. Part of me is like reading this stuff now after the context of like all the other expansions. I'm just like, how much of like a slap in the face of do you think this was like potentially to like some of the Alamegans, right? It feels like kind of weird writing to be like have them push the Alamegans aside so much, but then like the Domans come in and then it's like all this like help all of a sudden. But I know the Domans get like turned away, which is like really unfortunate. I maybe like Alphino is just kind of playing this up more. I feel like that's more in line with like his kind of like these like early moments of like ego and hubris. Trying to emulate his like grandfather. Before the Sultana and the Syndicate both, we should return to the Royal Promenade at once. Is it Promenade or Promenade? You've done much for us, Master Alphino. I swear we shall return the favor. Not as owed, Lady Yugiri, for naught has been given. This small favor you fairly won with your words. And it is with words that you must win the favor of the Syndicate. Oh, that's funny. They use the Mikyote me for that. Then I shall choose them with care. This is probably before they had like all of the aura animations, huh? You will be accompanying us, yes? Good. Your presence may serve to remind the Syndicate of the true meaning of philanthropy. Not the Mr. Beast philanthropy. Could you imagine if the Syndicate did like fucking Mr. Beast type shit, dude? And that nothing so unpalatable will be required of them, assuming the Domans are willing to earn their keep. Come, the Flame General awaits us on the Royal Promenade. Yeah, she has all the Mikyote animations. Let's go out this door. Oh, let me out. There we go. We want chamber. Which way am I going again? This way? Oh no, I'm going further. I'm going all the way over here. Right, because the uniquely decorated stairs. Oh shit, here they all are. Oh dear lord, it's him! It's him! The monster! We must take pains to illustrate how accepting the Domans would, benefit Ul'dah. Only then might the Syndicate be swayed. What does she have to say? Bards sing of wars which decided the fates of nations, but a single word spoken within a council chamber is more like to decide that of mine own. It's fun to stay. I wish you a nice stream and good luck if you do go explore hell. Thank you, Leo. Thank you, thank you. Have a good one. Thank you so much for tuning in and hanging out.
Nice.
I always appreciate it. It's always fun to see ya. I'm glad you've been doing well. Got it again. Yep. I have heard that the Sultana is a kind and generous ruler. Of the Syndicate, I have heard less flattering things. Yeah. If we are all enemies of Garlemald, is it not fitting that we should join forces? What does the little demon have to say to me? I wish to greet our guests beforehand and offer my support for their cause. Doman Ul'dah, it matters not to me. Birthplace does not equate to birthright in mine eyes. I take great pride in my establishments for this very reason. The Platinum Mirage in particular serves as a showcase for the talents of countless men and women born beyond our borders. A pleasure, Yuna. The others are already inside. Let's not keep them waiting. One of my favorite themes in this game, too, is also one of the old ones from 1.0, I think, which was Twilight over Thanalan.
I, Yugiri of Doma, am honored to meet you at last, Your Grace. To mark this auspicious occasion, I should like to present to you the finest treasures our humble nation has to offer. Alas, the circumstances which have brought me here today have divested me of both time and dignity. I come before you as a pauper in direst need of aid, to request that you grant my people asylum.
I, Nanamo, 17th in the line of Ul, welcome you to our city. Be at ease, Lady Yugiri.
I love Nanamo, dude. I love her so much. She's one of my favorites.
Although I myself have heard the tale of your misfortune, I would ask that you recount it once more for the benefit of the others here present.
As you wish, Your Grace. For many years, my nation, Doma, suffered under the yoke of imperial rule, and my people yearned to be free. Thus, when a war of succession broke out in Garlemald, we sought to take advantage of the chaos and reclaim our liberty.
I might, when we're out of this cutscene, I might turn the music down a little bit more. I love listening to I usually have it up for when I'm outside of cutscenes because otherwise I miss it. It's harder for me to hear it because my brain will lock in on other things. But having it at the same level as the voice lines, or even just slightly below the voice lines for these cutscenes, also makes it really hard to hear the voice actors.
Alas, our enemy proved less preoccupied than we had hoped, and our rebellion was put down in the most brutal fashion.
Those who survived, how many do they number?
Also, let me know if it's like way too low on your guys' end listening to it.
More than 200 souls huddle within the cramped confines of our own galleon's hold. Yet this figure accounts for but one of a number of ships which escaped the purge. It is my hope that you will allow us all to dwell within your walls. Should that prove unfeasible, however, I humbly ask that you accept as many of my people as your resources allow. Pray understand, we do not beg a boon, but propose instead an arrangement. We would serve as soldiers or tradesmen until our debt is repaid.
I feel like this has got to be especially hard for Alban too, as like someone who came from Alamigo.
What are the Syndicate's opinions on this matter?
But then he's having to toe this like political line, right?
I, for one, think it's a marvelous idea. Lady Yugiri and her people strike me as an industrious lot, and there are parts of the city which have yet to be fully restored.
Silence, demon!
If they are willing to work, I see no reason not to let them.
The head of the Mirage Trust is not known for his generosity. He sees profit in this.
I agree. That said, these are foreign refugees. To admit them would require a formal resolution. Shall we call a vote?
Well, the game's like freaking out a little bit.
The law is the law.
Lord Lolorito?
Lolorito is also kind of like an asshole, but I feel like he's so like straightforward about it and doesn't like hide his own
Tell me, are you blind or willfully ignorant?
What's the word?
Even now, our streets are choked with the displaced victims of the Calamity and Alamigan refugees.
Like they're all sneaky, right? Because it's like the Syndicate and stuff. And they're all like merchants that are after coin. But I also feel like Lolorito, even though he's like a fucking asshole, is also the most upfront about shit. And it's meanwhile there's so many of the others where it's just like you're like second guessing everything.
Subsisting on aid provided by the immortal flames, the cost of which grows ever higher. The wealth of Ul'dah is not without limits, my friends. And need I remind you that these refugees are prone to violence and criminal activity?
I just really don't like
reports,
Teleji After knowing what I know happens in story, I will always be like, demon, be gone.
Without homes or employment, it is only a matter of time before men grow desperate and take that which they imagine has been unjustly denied them. Yet, knowing this, you would have us swell their ranks. Mayhap you think the brass blades and the flames are not hard-pressed enough?
Some say the chairman of the East Aldenard Trading Company passes Gil thrice daily. This may explain how he came to be the wealthiest man in Uldar. Or it may simply be that he's ruthless beyond reckoning.
Surely the Sultanate can support the few hundred domins Lady Yugiri represents. That our resources have been taxed, I do not deny. But we are hardly in danger of financial collapse.
I love Nanamo. I love her.
I move that an exception be made.
An exception, Your Grace? I am suddenly reminded of a similar debate some years ago regarding a number of Alamigan refugees, if memory serves. What were your words that day? Yes. The law is the law. And so our visitors remained in Little Alamigo. Mayhap our wise and benevolent Sultana would be so good as to enlighten us as to which other of our laws should not be upheld.
Mind your tongue, Lolorito.
My lord, I share your concern for the welfare of our great nation, but we must endeavor to take a longer view. You know as well as I that people can be a resource still more precious than gil.
Precious or not, they were never yet so reliable. And unlike those who frequent your establishment, I have no desire to gamble with my future. Uldar's greatest asset is, and has ever been, her material wealth. We risk this at our peril. One need only look to Teleji Adeleji's example for evidence of the danger in allowing sentiment to dictate policy. How far the vaunted Mirage hath fallen, both in repute and profitability, since he began employing refugees.
How I choose to conduct my affairs is not your concern, my lord.
A proposal has been tabled. Given its urgency, I move we forego further debate and call a vote. To accept the Doman refugees or not. Those in favor, I bid you remain. Those opposed, I bid you leave.
The slow walk of him around is so funny.
Would that it were within my power to welcome you and your people, Lady Yugiri. As you have observed, however, my authority in such matters is regrettably limited. Without the consent of the Syndicate, I cannot act.
I understand, Your Grace, and I appreciate all that you have done on our behalf.
The nerve of the man! If that bastard had not forsaken the eastern trade route, Little Alamigo would now be thriving. Oh, that you should have traveled so far under such dire circumstances, only to be refused in this manner is utterly unconscionable. Pray, accept my sincerest apologies.
I don't trust this man. Lying through his teeth.
Now that the Empire no longer poses an immediate threat, they see little reason to maintain the pretense of unity. The Monitorists have grown especially defiant of late. Lord Lolorito most of all. But this is neither the time nor place for that discussion.
What do they have to say? My people could not endure another long sea voyage, but if Ul'dah will not accept us, what choice have we? Did they not hear Lady Yugiri's pleas? How can they turn us away, knowing what we have endured? Prone to violence and criminal activity? Who is he to speak of us thus? Are we to be punished for sins we may never commit? As Lord Lolorito goes, so goes the Syndicate. Bears repeating that Lord Lolorito does not speak for the Syndicate. The others, how it harbor doubts, I will allow, but in time they shall see the error of their ways. As you observe, Lolorito is not afraid to speak his mind, nor is he like to change it. Oft have I wondered how a man so skilled at weighing the worth of things should be so incapable of seeing the value in people. Bah! I will waste no more words on him, not when the Domans are yet in need of aid. Everyone follow me to the Hall of Flames. I keep getting like notifications on my phone and getting distracted and like looking over at it. We're just gonna teleport. Fuck it. I'll pay 70 gil to be lazy. Oh, the frog. Oh, he vanished. No. The frog outfit. Alright, what does he have to say? The Syndicate has spoken, and I see no point in moving that the matter be reconsidered. The monetarists have made their position clear. Agreed. Ul'dah is not an option. Nor Limsa Lominsa or Gridania, I judge, given the state of their internal affairs. Which leaves our Doman friends confined to a ship. Gods, the thought of them huddled in an airless hold with no hope of better treatment. Would that I had more time to find an alternative. A place not bound by the concerns of great nations. We literally have Mordona! Mordona! Amphilia, that is precisely what I wish to discuss. I understand the Syndicate's decision. I do. We all wish to preserve that which is ours, especially when we believe it to be under siege. But I cannot meekly accept this judgment, not while my people suffer. Would it be out of the question for the Sultanate to accept us for a limited time? A week mayhap, or even just a few days? Excellent. I shall keep you informed. Lady Yugiri, I have a proposal, if you would hear it. Out with it, Master Alphino. The headquarters of my order, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, stands in a place called Revenant's Toll, an outpost in Mordona. Like most outposts, it is frequented Jesus, by mercenaries and other men of action, and lacks the comforts of more well-established settlements. However, the leaders of Revenant's Toll have been doing their utmost to change that. To that end, they have need of able-bodied individuals willing to work as frontier hands, hard labor, lest you doubt, with naught save food and shelter by way of reward. Terms not unlike those which you yourself propose, Lady Yugiri. Though I will not hear a word said against our beloved Ul'dah, Revenant's Toll would offer certain advantages, the absence of unhelpful bureaucracy being the most obvious. If they can accommodate us all, we shall gladly accept. Master Alphino, once again I find myself in your debt. Pray do not thank me, my lady. The life of your people go to, what is that? The life your people go to is one of hard labor and few comforts, as I told you. And before that, there remains the matter of how they may safely be borne to Revenant's Toll, which will be no small feat considering the distance and their present condition. Mayhap the Ul'dah Adventurers Guild can be of assistance. Look for me there anon. Alright. Back to the back and forth. Lady Yugiri, if you and your people would accompany me, we may discuss what aid the Immortal Flames can provide. Oh, I could have just used the a teleport. Oh, I'll just sprint. I also have this. Whee! We'll go up here and cut through. We are concerned that the Doman refugees may find the journey to Revenant's Toll too much to bear. Too long have they been sequestered aboard their ship with insufficient supplies and scarce room enough to breathe, let alone stretch their limbs. With that in mind, Mistress Momody is kindly offered to accommodate the Domans until such time as they are ready to set out for Mordona. How big is... It's a little small on, like, small screen, huh? I'm, like, looking at the text on my stream. Those healthy enough to travel will embark as soon as transportation has been secured, while those too weak to leave at once will be permitted to stay until they regain their strength. What news? Transportation remains our greatest obstacle, General. Is there aught the immortal flames can do? I fear that exceeds our mandate. Were it a smaller number, mayhap it would go unnoticed, but the Syndicate will not bear the cost of escorting more than 200 Domans to Mordona. When government fails to act, the responsibility falls to us private citizens. I will engage the services of the 77 caravans on the Doman's behalf. Very well, we should begin contract negotiations at once. Your generosity is most welcome, my lord. After all that has befallen these good people, it is the least I can do. Come what may, you shall ever have a friend in Ul'dah, Lady Yugiri. Ooh, that does not age well. That does not age well. And you in Revenant's Toll, my lord. Well, it sounds like we all have work to do. What doesn't age well? Fucking Teleji being like, oh, you forever have a friend in Ul'dah, knowing what Teleji does. I would entrust the task of escorting our Doman friends to you after you have rested your own road-weary legs, of course. What say you? Alright, I remember this quest. I remember this one. This one's burned into my head, too. Alright, I might stop reading it for a bit, because it's like making my throat sore a little bit, because I don't normally talk this much. And I want to get through these early stories especially. If I eventually get to, like, Shadowbringers and Endwalker on stream, then maybe I'll, like, actually fully read it. Hozan. Oh, I can use my Vesper Bay tickets, yes. They give you so many of these. Oh, I love that mount. I have that mount over here on the side. Most of my roulette's done now? Hell yeah. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. He's right here. I remember Home too. I remember all these characters. Wait, what? The instinct to return to the waking sands hits so well. Pray, return to the waking sands. I love the fucking, like, whiplash of, like, her being like, pray, return to the waking sands. And you get there and everyone is dead. It's just like, what the fuck? Alright, we gotta round up the kids. Hozan and his son, Yozan. Alright, where is he? Oh, there he is. I personally wish you could do something inside of there. Like in that scene where, like, you get back and they're all dead. I love this. I'm Yozan, son of Hozan, even as though we just didn't just talk to his dad is so funny to me. Why did Yugiri tell them to take it really seriously? Because they're like training or whatever. They're training to be little ninjas, so they gotta be like especially serious while they're here in another land. Stallions. No, within the Waking Sands, after you finish Endwalker, like, have it be a place where you can show your whole story paintings or something. That'd be really cool. I kind of wish they do, like, something like that with, what is it, the Rising Stones in Mordona. I love the Mordona location. It's my favorite. When I got back to it upon finishing A Realm Reborn and doing the patches, I was like, oh my god, home. Alright, where are the other two? I think there's two others, right? Oh, is that one? Yes, it is. Home is Balam Garden. You know where my idea for my wolf's base would be? Given I'm not an Infiliac Club. Where would it be? I think one of my favorite locations in the game outside of Mordona is Elpis. And also the Crystarium. Also, my tummy is rumbling. I need to get like a small snacky snack soon or something. I mentioned that earlier. Oh, actually, that reminds me. While I'm at it, let's take care of this really quick. We're gonna turn the BGM down a bit more. We'll turn it down to like 85. We'll turn sound effects down a little bit. We'll keep voice up. Turn system sounds down a bit. Ambient sounds can kind of be in between, and performance can go down. There we go. That way the voices should be a little bit louder in the cutscenes. You remember the Ring of Fire you fight Ultima weapon in? You know, the wreckage of the Praetorium? There. Oh my god. Could you imagine? I really wish that they did more with, like, the island sanctuaries. That was literally my favorite thing ever from Endwalker. And I wish I could access it right now. I'm kind of sad that I have to go through all of that again just to get back to the island sanctuaries. When I finished Endwalker, I spent literally all my time in the island sanctuaries. But I was kind of sad that, like, they didn't do more with it. Where's this last kid? Is he, like, up here somewhere? Oh, he's up there! I just like the idea of guys broke the Praetorium on my face. It's mine. Mine now. I took like a really funny screenshot when I went through that section on this character. Because like when you defeat Gaius, he's just fucking laying on the ground unconscious. And I thought it was so fucking funny, dude. I was like, oh, there he is. There's his body. Ardbert looking character. Or like all the way back here. Alright, really quick before I start this, I'm gonna go grab a small snacky snack. I'll probably grab like some chips or something, so I might mute myself when I get back so I'm not crunching in the mic. I'll be right back. Okay, I return. I forgot I have some breadsticks left. So I popped those in the toaster oven instead. So I'll have to get up again in a few minutes to take those out. But until then, we can continue. Thank you for the welcome back. But for Endwalker, I finished with Memphilea's 1.0 hairstyle as a Midlander. I've tried Viera, Elizabeth, Kyoto, and Aura on her, but having spent Realm Reborn through Endwalker and Midlander, it's hard to feel uncomfortable on the other animation rigs. Even Highlander feels a bit off at times. Oh, I totally get that. My Yona here, my main Yona, was always a Mikyote. And there were a few times where, like, I tried to make her one of the other, like, races with, like, the Fantasia and stuff. And even though it's, like, I like the designs of the other races a lot, it just didn't feel right on the character for me. And I got most attached to my little cat girl, Yona. And she was, like, my OC that became the main, like, template for, like, my VTuber and stuff. Like, my little PNG tuber. So I totally understand that. Also, I love this hairstyle, one of these OG ones. They're so good. Oh, I keep skipping through it on accident. Oh, it's hard to read on that background. Fierce-looking beastie's been sighted south of the bridge to hammer Leia. Might be as someone's eyes are playing tricks on him, of course, but it don't pay to gamble in this business. Now, I know you can handle yourself in a fight, but this lot here's another story, so I was thinking you might go on ahead and have a quick look around, make sure the area's safe, like, and if you come across anything dangerous, you know what to do. Alright. I'm, like, reading it in the general chat, and it's so tiny. Said Horizon Blades tell me the road there's safe, so I reckon we can make it that far on our own. I love the chocobos. I love the chocobos so much. I love talking to them when they look at like the chocobos the first time. It's so cute. Horse birds smell terrible. Is it because like his grandpa can't like smell them that well or something? Oh yeah, like he has the little like thingy on. Alright. Where is it on the map? Oh, it's up there. Okay, we're just gonna fly up there then. Can I go above these? Yes, I can. Or is it this way? I did the little quest to fix my Magitech too, so now it fires again, which is great. I love seeing the high, like, def, or higher def, or would it be higher fidelity, Ul'dah in the background? Because you can see it from so far away now, too. It's great. Oh, my breadsticks. 1 second. funny, awful stereotypes. Midlander girl players have seen a therapist and it didn't help. We're beyond fixing Yotsuyu and Minfilia. One has revenge on her brain 24/7 and the other hears voices. Minfilia's like that stereotype of like the 20-year-old like college girl that gets really into like astrology or something. Alright, where is this monster? My breadsticks have to cool a little bit. Where is he? Oh my god, that's right, it's this dude. I'm gonna need you to check out. And goodbye. I'm like way too over leveled for this section of the story because of the preferred EXP bonus is like really unbalanced. Wait, where am I going? Oh, I'm going the wrong way. I'm so turned around. Oh, they already made it over here. That's right. I like how they just like keep stopping. I'd love to like, I feel like it'd be really fun to ride in like one of these little carriages in real life. Big ass hands. Preclude acts of daring do. Keeper of the Moon women, female players, has bitten someone and doesn't regret it. Oh my god. Hey, I'm a Keeper of the Moon. I haven't bit anyone yet. I don't think. I'm pretty sure I haven't. My mom would have probably lost her mind at me if I bit someone as a kid. I will not deny that there exists an urge, though. I am not afraid to use my teeth if I have to. I have been bit, though. I got bit once, when I was younger by another kid. And then I also have, like, this scar, like, this tiny scar. Oh! Oh my god! God damn, they came out of nowhere. Hello! I love this section of the story because it's, oh my god, they just bowled over their grandpa. I love this section because this is like, I feel like when your character starts actually like emoting more and stuff in story. But I do have this tiny little scar near my knuckles of like one time I was racing with some other kids because we were doing like this event thing or something. Like a little fun like challenge at like our school when I was really young, and myself and another kid like somehow both got tripped up on something, and his like teeth when he landed hit like my hand really hard in a certain spot, and so I have this like tiny little scar right between my pinky and ring finger on my like right hand to gain power to win glory. Oh, I really like this because when you play a Realm Reborn now and you get asked this question at the start, the fourth answer is like ... But then going through the story and you have like the section of the story where you respond with this, and now you can respond with it again. Seeker of the Sun, girls have played by guys. Surprisingly chill has a solid relationship with their mom. Keeper of the Moon, girls have played by guys, tries to fit in with the girls but makes a clown of himself. So funny. It is a stone's throw from an Imperial castrum? Question mark. I think Mordona is really pretty. Alright, I'm gonna eat some of these breadsticks before they get cold. Buy weapons and armor from Rowena is so real, though. Bro, these breadsticks came out so good from the little toaster oven. They're like perfectly toasted and crunchy. It's great. I always love this section. This section stuck with me a lot. Also, they say this, but don't they become like ninja or something? Don't they go back to like Mordona and get like ninja training? Vieira, if you play cross-sex, 80% chance you have a folder you wouldn't show your parents. If you play same-sex, you're either a drama fiend guy or a chill woman who has her shit together. I don't know. I think the next expansion should just be the Warrior of Light getting old and like settling down. Finally let you like romance one of the NPCs or something. Adopt a kid like it's Skyrim. I always love the kid characters in 14. I always think they're super adorable. Allison, regardless of sex, you're a stubborn, prideful individual and are exceptionally hard to argue with because you don't stop. I feel like that matches with, like, the Ellison lore for, like, Gridanian Ellisons, too. Or just look at like fucking the Ish Guardians. Oh, we like moved again. We're like in front of Ul'dah. Where are we going? Oh, we're going to the quicksand. What did I just teleport into? Sip party. I want the Feoul minion so bad. Highlanders, if a female Highlander, regardless of sex, you have become so in tune with your anger issues, it has become zen. Literally, like, makes me think of the gladiator, class, like, guild leader. Female Highlander, you're just compensating for a lack of wanting to go to the actual gym in real life. Okay, but legitimately, that's what, like, I've thought before, too. Like, jokingly. I'm like, I feel like male Highlander is what, like, guys would wish to be in real life, right? I'm still eating these breadsticks, which is why I'm kind of quiet. But, Ara, I kid you not, the Lalafell comment, if a woman plays on Run, if a man plays on, you never tell them a secret. I'm trying to remember, I don't remember who it was, like, who their name was, because this was back when I first started the game. Like, years and years and years ago. I was maybe, like, 18 at the time or something, at max. And I met someone on this game that was a dude that played as, like, I think, like, a dude here or something like that, on his main account. Or maybe it was something else, I don't know. He definitely played a male character. But he ran an FC. And he had an alt in the FC that was, like, a female Lalafell. that he didn't tell people was his alt. And he, like, at one point legitimately told me that it was for him to, like, keep track of people, like, in the FC and what they, like, thought of things and stuff, but, like, in a, like, really weird way. And, like, the kind of, like, I'm gonna be sneaky and find out what you actually think about these things and, like, hold a grudge about it or something. Alright, I am done with my breadsticks. That was delicious, and I'm sad that you're gone. With a little drama. Just a pinch of drama. I gotta do these. We gotta do Wanderer's Palace. Amdapor Keep. Okay. We might sign up for those. Second Coil of Bahamut. Okay. What did it say? Amdapor and Wanderer's Palace? This one. No, wait. It was Amdapor Keep, right? And then Wanderer's Palace. We might do that really quick. Not easy being green. So I can unlock these for later. Amdapor Keep, yes. How long is the queue time? Oh, immediate. It's immediate. The queue time is immediate. As I would find out. DPS? 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 Hello? Oh, because they need a healer for, like, everything right now. I wish I had another healer apart from Scholar. Scholar's pretty fun, but I don't think I have the hang of it. I liked Sage and White Mage the most. We might be a little silly in these because I don't remember any mechanics. This one is so good. Oh, they're just gonna keep going. God, at least let me hit you with my Medica too. Oh my God. Stop, stop. You gotta stop. Brother. Alright. We're good. Angel or devil, no in between. I think that's all of them. LMAO. Good job. I appreciate the dedication to the bit. That's great. But also, like, some of those are actually pretty accurate. Like, goddamn. My guy? Oh, okay, you got him. We're good. God, was that Reaper? What was doing the AoE there? That had to have been Reaper. They're like, my DPS! Alright, well, stop taking damage. Stop it. Stop doing that. Is the sound a bit too loud now that we're in a dungeon? Turn it down a bit. There we go. I wonder if they've changed, because I found that they haven't really changed these level 50 dungeons at all. They haven't really touched them, which is nice. You can interrupt that. Yay, did it. I probably would have missed that interruption. I could be your ankle or your devil. Thank you, honey. Oh God. I don't remember what this guy does. Just DPS him down. There we go. Woo! I could be your ankle or your devil. Such a good meme. Cleanest stuns in the West for real. Sir, you're too far away for me to heal. Why is he still going? Choose a spot and stay there, please. My buddy, my guy. Buddy, I don't. Oh, Some of these tanks like to stress me out, dude. No, literally. They really don't let me have my search info fucking phrase when they do that shit. Oh, did it not focus target that? Thank you. Oh. Murder hole. I don't want to go in the murder hole though. I love the demon wall enemies. They're so fun. Remember when these things used to actually be kind of like stressful? Hey, why you have heavy? Stop that. Check your Discord messages. I'm gonna go to the store. Okay, I will once I'm out of here. Instant cast SNS is so nice. It really is. It makes such a difference. Honey, will you pick up some more mayo while you're at the store as well? Since we ran out the last time we like made ranch and stuff. I've been running into a lot more of these kinds of tanks where they just try to pull wall to wall in these level 50 dungeons. And it's like kind of difficult because there's the wall to wall in these dungeons is so long. It's not like the newer like dungeons and the most recent expansions where it's like 3 mob pulls and then you're there. It's literally like there's all these enemies in each. God, my guy. And he was too far away for that. Great. Thanks, buddy. Buddy. Like would have gone away with it if I remembered I used my bull at last pull and it's on cooldown. Great. Oh god, they're returning. Why? Why would you pull them? Dead. Please don't. It's not a trick you can do twice so soon, dear Gunbreaker. Yeah. I probably could have like saved the swift cast for a raise. I should have known that I was gonna need to raise him, but oh, he's just gonna stick around for this one, apparently. I was, like, totally ready for him to just keep going. Oh shit. My Medica 2! My Medica 2 though! I'm like right on the edge of that AoE. Oh, we're at the final boss already? What? Where's the... Wasn't that only 2 bosses? Oh, we did the wall. We did the wall. I immediately forgot about the wall. The wall didn't feel like a boss. Uh-oh. Ah, we're good. Oh no, he's diseased. Ruh-roh. Get him. Eh. Oh, that's a cute top. Oh, I didn't get to give it. Oh well. I was gonna go him the comm anyway, since he stuck around. Alright, that unlocks that one. We still need to do the other? Oh, I remember you. I remember the shanking. Uh-oh, he's diseased. The fucking daughter fucking emote is so good. Oh my god. Let me respond to this really quick. I'm trying to think if there's anything else I'm not thinking of. I don't think I'm missing anything. If I am, I can always go tomorrow to the store again. I mean, like, sitting super far away from my mic, so it's, like, harder to hear me. Sit up, Iona. Sit up at your desk. Alright. We'll join for Wanderers. That might take a little bit longer. I'm kind of scared to, like, start this, like, cutscene that's gonna be in here and, like, immediately get into Wanderers. Actually, hold on. I'm gonna withdraw from that for now. I'll do it later. I'll keep it on there. I really want to get through more story. Good posture, good life. I always love talking to the characters in between stuff here. Oh. That's all she had to say. It's fun seeing, like, the new characters that appear. I'm not a big fan of, Flamen, however you say her name. She's definitely one of the characters I like the least in this game. Oliver. I just feel like she's not, like, written as well in this one as maybe, like, 1.0. Because I heard that she was written a lot better in 1.0 or something, maybe? Or at least that, like, I was hearing people talk about her characterization compared to 1.0 is, like, she gets kind of pushed to the side a little bit. And so I never really personally liked her characterization in 2.0. Yoshida's disdain for 1.0 characters. Yeah. I can't say I'm as familiar with, like, the storyline from 1.0. I should see if I can find, like, videos people have posted of the story, if there's any. The models look so good. Oh, I thought this cutscene was gonna be voiced. Okay, well, it's not voiced. I'm gonna open this other page really quick. Because I want to look at the list of quests. 2.2. Alright, we're getting there. Are we still on Why We Adventure? I feel like Urianger got a lot more, character scenes, that built him up in, like, minor ways in Endwalker, for sure. And, like, I feel like he's always been kind of built up on the side. Like, the sidelines. They always do, like, little small things to build him up, but not necessarily, like, a full focused character arc for him. Definitely the same thing with Y'shtola. But I feel like part of that problem is, like, partially the MMO setting as well. You're kind of, like, limited on, like, how much time you can dedicate to each character. Alphino allowed an arc. Alizé does more world-changing things than Y'shtola does. Gra allowed to steal a show whenever because he's special. That's what I was talking about earlier, where, like, a lot of people are, like, very divided when it comes to Graha. Like, people either really, really, really love him, or they, like, really dislike him, and dislike how he's kind of, like, forced into the spotlight at the expense of, like, other characters, like, character development. I'm really sad by what they did with Ida and Papalymo, though. I'll agree with that for sure. Because they were, like, my favorites, because I always started in Gridania. So they were always the ones I got introduced to. And I just didn't really like Lisa's writing as much in Stormblood. And then I have ups and downs with Y'shtola. His DPS are slow, what's happening? I know a lot of people really, really love Alizé, too. This might be, like, slightly controversial opinion, but I was always kind of, like, meh on Alizé. Like, I like her character, but I'm also not the biggest fan of, like, the tomboy girl characters all the time. And so, while I liked her, I kind of liked Alphino more personally. It's one of those things where I like the, like, a lot of the, like, fan interpretations of characters for these games, and I like seeing like the fan arts people make or like the fan comics, because I feel like they're able to like expand upon the characters a lot more than the game is able to itself. And I love seeing people's like personal opinions on like the characters in those like mediums. Especially if they have like their Warrior of Light and they have their set personality and experiences for their Warrior of Light that shapes how the Warrior of Light interacts with the Scions, for example. It's great. Needs to be more interpersonal. Yeah, I totally agree with that. I think that was one of the reasons I've always been kind of iffy on her characters, because she feels like very distant, and that might just be like part of like her personality, but I know like there's so much you can do with writing a character, right? You can have a character like be like more distant and stoic, but still have them like be personal in a way, if that makes sense. And have them feel like they're more personal to a person and like to like the player, right? I think I always thought, you know what, that brings to mind too.
Caught anything slippery?
When Stormblood first came out, I remember a lot of people being really, really excited to have like Alizé as like part of the main story for that section. And I think part of that was just being kind of tired of doing everything with Alphino, which I get. But I remember not being very excited for that prospect. I was kind of just like, eh. I don't really like care about her character. It's cool to get like a new character to go around with, but we're trading like one twin for the other and they're just opposite personalities, but it still feels like the same, if not similar character in a way. Because like they're legitimately twins. Like,
aye, our suspicions were well founded. The Serpent Reavers are indeed the culprits.
The plot thickens.
Sadu is so great, dude.
Has there been any movement in Thanalan?
I don't really ship characters anymore like that often, I feel like. But back in the day, one of the ships I really liked was Sadu with that one other girl, Aura Serena or something, the one with the pink hair. I always thought their interactions were really cute.
It has been blessedly quiet, which is to say the Amalja are being no more or less of a nuisance than usual, summoning Ifrit with such crystals as they have hoarded. Urianger, too, reports not out of the ordinary.
Then we have our explanation.
Your explanation for what? Pray tell.
I love that for these old Yugiri models, they never went back and just made it like an Aura model. It still has like all the Mikyote animations, because that's what they like rigged it off of, and they just gave it a like unique tail and everything. Because that was like before they made the Aura. God, her outfit is so ridiculous. I love Minfilia, but her outfit is so ridiculous.
The trail would lead us back to the Amalja. Yet it did not. It led us across the sea unto Vilbrand.
Vilbrand? There have been reports of increased Sahagin activity of late. Oh gods, they mean to summon Leviathan?
That is the way of it, I fear.
She's the terror brand
Whilst
part of the
conducting
game.
our investigation on behalf of the mineral concern, we came upon evidence implicating the Serpent Reavers.
Girl, what you wearing?
I was able to verify our suspicions. 'Tis only a matter of time before Leviathan returns to harrow the seas.
I just never understood why it was like full exposed stomach and then like literally panties. Look at how over-designed Terra's art is and look at Memphilia. Yeah, Memphilia compared to like the other characters. Main character syndrome.
But there is more. One of the Sahagin, an elder by my judgment, spoke of attaining the gift and knowledge of eternity.
Oh, the echo? Yeah, there it goes.
Such a disturbance in the ether. If I did not know better, I should think this device defective. And there is the explanation.
His helmet is so silly.
Soon it shall begin. Our Lord shall rise mid surging waves to wash away the finless ones.
The lisp.
And I shall be granted the gift and knowledge of eternity.
Leave Brittany alone. I will not leave Brittany alone.
Then shall I know no cessation, no oblivion.
Oh, there they go.
Whence comes this promise of immortality? The emissary?
Got it. I love Elidibus so much.
We have outstayed our welcome.
I love Thancred and I love Elidibus. I love Gaius. There's so many characters I love, honestly.
Are the two of you quite well?
You shared that vision, did you not? Even before the Sahagin made mention of the emissary, I recognized Elidibus's words. He is behind this. But surely it is not within his power to grant the echo.
My lady, unless we act swiftly, Leviathan will rise again. The Admiral has already requested that we intervene to prevent this. Failing that, we are to attend to the Primal's extermination.
I wonder how much they've changed the original Leviathan fight, if at all.
Let us make haste to Limsa Lominsa.
Because they changed the Great King Mugulmag, the 12th fight, a ton.
I mean to play a part in this mission. Tataru,
Hallowed be
pray, take charge in my absence.
his name, or whatever. Praise be unto him.
My lady, are you sure this is wise?
I am aware of the risks, but there is something I must see with mine own eyes. The true nature of the echo.
Very well. I shall not stand in your way. On the condition that you permit me to accompany you as bodyguard.
Your company is ever welcome, Thancred.
I take it something ill is afoot.
Aye, a Primal is about to be loosed upon Eorzea.
Primal?
A godlike being whose very existence is a bane upon the land. We scions of the Seventh Dawn are sworn to put an end to their kind.
Pepalimo.
I see. Know then that I am learned in the arts of war. In return for the kindness you have shown my people, I would lend you my blade.
It would be most welcome. When contending with a Primal, one can never have too many able allies. If you crave a more intimate understanding of the problems facing Eorzea, this experience is like to provide it. be sure to come well prepared.
Oh, you know what? Another one, no, you're not a scholar. You do not have Art of War as an ability. Another one that I feel like might sound kind of silly is I really love Ardbert, which isn't the silly one, but the silly one is that I also really love the, like, Derplander, like, default Warrior of Light from all the, like, expansion, like, cutscenes and stuff, that everybody, like, will call Meteor, usually. Usually I see him called Meteor by, like, the fandom. I love his design so much, and I love the, like, fan interpretation of him. Yeah, Meteor. I love him. I literally, I'm one of my retainers. I made Meteor because I was just like, you know what? For funsies, I'm just gonna start making the characters, and they're gonna be my retainers. That's why one of my retainers is literally, like, Hatsune Miku. My queen and lady Hatsune Miku. There's a female version of that guy? What? Wait, I'm kind of confused. Oh, okay, I see where I am now. I have, like, the quest list pulled up on my other monitor. Permit for link? Can you not post? Will it not let you post links? Let me see. Oh, you know what? That's right. I have it turned off. You can feel free to join my Discord, and then you don't have to, you're not, like, obligated to stick around, right? You can legit just join my Discord and post it and then leave if you wanted. I wouldn't care. But that's usually where I direct people if they want to, like, post stuff. And I can check it out. I think there's a Final Fantasy tag all the way at the bottom? Maybe not? Where'd it go? God, these take so long to get through. Posted her? Ooh, let me take a look. Oh! Interesting. Is this from 1.0? That looks like the 1.0 stuff. What's the best way to get up there again? This way? That's crazy. They're like, forget about her. She doesn't exist. Oh, I love this little, like, command post area. It looks so good. I have a copy of her in the game now. Hell yeah. I see. I love that it's literally just like all the like the type 1, like 111 stuff for it. It's great. Except black-haired and gray-eyed as opposed to blue. Yeah. I just mean it's always like the type 1 like builds for things for them. Teleport me there. She's so polite. With her little hands crossed in front of her. Huh. Weird. Pretty sure I've done, like, all the quests here. So it's kind of weird that she, like, doesn't react with, like, a unique dialogue. Because they changed a lot of them so that a lot of them will, like, recognize you if you've done, like, the quests in the area. Or if you have, like, a job class that was, like, involving them in something. Oh, cool! That's hella cool, Aura. Told, here, take this flask of restorative to tend to those who may have avoided it. Alright, let's see. Does she have any dough? Right over there? It's so nice that I can fly here. It makes things so much easier. Where are these guys? Where are they? Oh, it's only one of them. You only recover one of them now instead of like multiples of them or something. Because I know they reduced a lot of the steps in these like older quests. Here you go, my guy. Oh, he's like all the way in there. I'm so glad that you can summon your mount while running now. It took me a while to get used to that. Oh, I didn't realize this was open. Huh. The last time I was in here, it was nighttime, and so I just thought this was like a closed cavern. Oh, hello. Oh, me too, best feature. Yes, it really is. It makes such a difference. Alright, cool. Oh, we gotta grab their bodies. Takes a minute. Oh my god! Yuki, I literally did that dungeon for like the first time last week, I think, since they made those changes, and I was like, oh my god, this is so nice. Holy shit, they don't move around. Also, hell yeah, Ara. I always love when, like, people make, like, in-depth characters like that or have, like, their lore for their characters. It's always fun. That way they can't chase the DPS around and keep spawning. Yes. Giant improvement. I just think it's so funny that to this day people will ignore the scales in that dungeon and just get to the end and do the wrong scales and like just defeat the mobs and then go. Ew, mutilated. Yes, give me the Leviathan quest, please. Hold on, I have to alt tab for a second. We're one more quest off after this one. Sancred's worst nightmare. Oh god! There's two of them! Hi, Cherry! How are you? How are you doing? It's so good to see you. I hope everything's going well. Happy New Year! What was the silliest thing you did, Ara? Oh god, that's right. I have to go all the way back out there and reattune with the Aetheryte, huh? I'm good, just getting some cleaning done. Happy New Year to you as well. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I feel it on the cleaning though. That's been me too. Now that the New Year's come around, I'm just like, oh god, I have to do all the cleanup from the holidays and stuff. Because the holidays always make me like skip over doing things like vacuuming and stuff. Dear Lord, Ara. proceeded to use Provoke to steal aggro from him. To battle! I need them to put, the what's it called, like the city-state, like, leaders' outfits in the Mog Station, like, already. And their hairstyles. My family's coming over for the first time Thursday, so I have to start a deep clean. Ooh. Is this their first time over at, like, your new place? I totally feel that. Hell yeah, that'll be exciting though. Oh, did she have anything else? No. Alright. We're gonna do this and we're gonna try and get Leviathan unlocked, and we'll try to fight Leviathan if we can and finish up the patch. And then we'll call stream for the night. I really want to get to Leviathan and do Leviathan before I call stream. I love these themes here. Oops. I didn't mean to tag that guy. Whoopsies. And he's gonna attack me from all the way back there. Where is he? Hey, you, get over here. Let's use Kimono as a reward for completing Heaven on High solo. That'd be cool. Zeno says Endwalker Scythe for completing Eureka Orphos solo. You've been dreading it. Your mom's a bit tough. Oh no! Well, I hope she can, like, cut you a little bit of slack since it's, like, your new place and it was just the holidays. Oh, give me 1 second. Alright. Let's see. Also, yeah, I'm just lazy. I see 2 or more enemies and I go, okay, holy. Yeah, I hope. I love her, but she makes me nervous. All I invited all my siblings, but only 2 are coming. Well, at least the 2 are able to make it. I assume the others are probably, maybe hopefully just, like, busy because of, like, the new year and stuff. Proof of my exploits, I posted that Gunbreaker character, dear lord. Oh my god, is she you good? Is she you good? Twas but a glancing blow. It's but a scratch. You know, one is just lazy and the other hasn't spoken to me for like a year, but I'm trying. Oh, that's unfortunate. I think it's good of you to like try and reach out though, you know?
have made thralls of soldiers and civilians both.
Oh. Get him.
Did I miss much?
Rogue Thancred was so good. Oh yeah, that's right. This was back when they introduced Rogue, huh? I love Gunbreaker Thancred, but I also kind of miss Rogue Thancred.
So that is how you fight in the Far East. Mental note, pick no quarrel with Domans.
Rogue was 2.5, but they started, like, introducing the concept of it here.
But seriously, if I am to keep up, I must needs forsake elegance for efficiency.
No, he has the, like, the default, like, battle stance. It's great. She's like, the skill. He's such a show-off. Got him. We were very close before. Oh, that's unfortunate. That makes it, like, extra hard, right?
To the Aetheryte.
Is this one quest gonna just be, like, attuned to the Aetheryte and then, like, immediately fight Leviathan? Probably not. I forget what- it's been so long that I forget what all the, like, filler quests are. It'd be so funny if it's literally like, you do this one quest, it's one thing. Watch out, your stole has a small branch. No, literally. I'm so glad they moved away from the wands. Some of the wands are really cute, but I'm glad they moved away from it. I think the staffs are better. Like my little candelabra or whatever. Oh, Willow! Oh, hold on. My cat's trying to get into something she shouldn't.
You'll forgive me my lateness.
Oh, you got her? Okay. She knocked a bag off the counter. Empty paper bag. She's like, what's in here? Where's the food? You should just give it to her and let her, like, play with it. Oh, there they go. They're flying. The leaps. 7-foot vertical leap.
Something of a liability of late, I know. 'Tis high time I set about making amends.
Long have you shriveled, Swordwalker.
Wait, were the shriveled ones?
But no more. Your time is
Ron was the first Viper, by the way.
You shall perish with salt in your wounds and sea in your lungs.
Let me fight Leviathan already.
Lord of the world, hearken to our plea. Lord of the world, deliver us from our misery.
Oh, he's rhyming.
Do you feel that?
Oh yeah, that's right. They like retreat and then they face like Leviathan closer to one of the like other little mini towns or whatever, right? Oh god, please don't make me watch the echo again.
Sensation. It's the echo.
What?
Such power.
Was that those little eyes under here? Blam. Oh, that's right. It passes from one to the other. Like the Asians and stuff. The one scratching his head, confused. Oh, there he goes.
7 hells.
I just love how casually she like shoots him. It's so funny to me.
Strike me down if you will. It is futile. I have mastered
Why is she
him.
sneezing so much?
Eternal.
Oh. Gonna head out, gotta finish clean, do my nails, and we have a great stream. Thank you, Cherry. Thank you so much for tuning in. Just saying hi. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope cleaning goes well for you. Is like easy, right? It doesn't give you too much trouble. Hope it is finished quickly, so you don't have to worry about it long. And then enjoy doing your nails. I always feel like doing my nails is like really relaxing. So relax and enjoy.
I beseech you.
I beseech you.
Die, damn you!
She's so cool. I have a friend that's like obsessed with like her character. I just love that she just keeps shooting things.
You cannot kill that which is eternal.
Oh, here he comes. Oh, hell yeah, there he is.
Heavens fulfilled.
Damn it all!
I love Merlib's voice actress too.
My being ebbs away. It should by right be infinite.
Doesn't he have to like go into a new body?
Immortal. Curse you, emissary. You promised me everlasting.
My girl's so serious.
Where did he go?
Into the sea. He went into the sea. Where else would he go? He's a giant fish.
What say you?
Giant fish
Nary
dragon.
a single ship. Hells take that sea demon. Gather the survivors and get to shore. Leave the wrecks for the pirates. Leviathan wastes no time. The diversionary squadron is lost.
He literally just left.
For a mercy, 'twould seem the Primal now makes for open sea. But why does he not press his advantage? Unless... God save us. He means to unleash a tidal wave.
On Limsa. Oh no. Let's see. That's all he has to say. Away we go. Let's see. How many steps are in this quest? I have it like pulled up on my other monitor, like I said before, so I'm just like keeping track of things. Alright. Let's see. There's like 4 parts to this quest. So much talking in these patches. Do they say something different here too?
There used to be a hamlet beyond South Tidegate in western La Noscia. Hearthstone, it was called.
She's so like peaceful in this section. It's so
Some
funny.
years prior to the Maelstrom's founding, Leviathan rose from the briny depths and set about unleashing watery hell upon us. On that occasion, the Company of Heroes put him down before he could do too much damage. But when the bastard came next, this time in the wake of the calamity, we were not so fortunate. Weary of ravaging our shoreline, he summoned a tidal wave which fair leveled Hearthstone and washed the soil away for good measure.
The area was subsequently occupied by the Sahagin.
Aye, the thrice-damned creatures transformed it into a spawning ground for their brood. Given the quantity of crystals stolen to feed him and his legion of thralls, we can be fairly sure that Leviathan is stronger now than in his previous incarnations. If that sea demon is left to wreak havoc, what befell Hearthstone may well befall a larger settlement, even Limsa. That cannot happen. The primal must be stopped.
That was ever our objective, Admiral. But how are we to achieve it? The sea is Leviathan's uncontested domain. The ships of the 3rd Squadron could not close to within 100 yards of the primal, nor could their cannons pierce his defenses.
I have read the reports, Master Thancred. Our warships may as well have been bloody pleasure barges for all the good they did.
Oh.
7 hells! Is there no way that we might strike back?
The Company of Heroes defeated Leviathan, having first lured him into an inlet, but we must needs contend with him upon the open sea. It will avail us little to consult past experience.
Admiral, if I may.
Speak freely, Marshal.
By all accounts, Leviathan's most formidable weapon is the very sea itself.
I love these
Waves
two together
and
too.
whirlpools, tides and currents, all these things are his to command. The key to victory, I believe, lies in disarming our foe. This, in effect, is what the Company of Heroes achieved with their ruse. We cannot lure Leviathan from the sea a second time. But what if we could weaken his hold upon the element of water? I have heard of devices capable of such wonders. They draw upon the power of corrupted crystals, I am told. If mounted upon a ship, such a device might be used to prevent Leviathan from bringing the full force of the sea to bear against us, rendering him no more dangerous than any other sea serpent.
Of course! Sid built a similar device to grant the Enterprise safe passage through Garuda's Tempest, did he not?
Begging your pardon, my lady, but to give credit where it's due, this is something I heard from an old arcanist friend of mine.
It makes little difference who thought of it first, so long as it works. Beg the specifications of this device from your friend, and I shall pass them on to our people at Naldic and Vermelis. But before we proceed any further, I would voice one concern. Piercing Garuda's defenses is one thing. Suppressing Leviathan's attacks, quite another. In matters of science, I am as a babbling babe, but I cannot well imagine that such a feat would be possible without a veritable mountain of corrupted crystals.
I wonder who that might have been. Obviously, I mean, like, you know, I am blanking on it at the moment. Oh, younger Matoya? That makes sense.
The question being, do we have a ship big enough to bear such a burden?
Mayhap not, Admiral, but two might. Recall you the tale of Mistbeard's greatest haul? It is said that he lashed two ships together, side by side, the better to bear his plunder. By your leave, we might attempt to repeat the trick. The gods know it would be quicker than building a new vessel.
Mistbeard did this. Truly, Marshal, upon the subject of the Pirate King, you are as a scholar.
I love these two, dude.
Now, from what I have gleaned of these matters, the device will need to be in close and constant proximity to the target. To wit, we must lash our twin vessel to Leviathan. This in itself will be no small feat. Ramming speed will be required, but given the weight of the cargo, that will only be attainable with the aid of a towing vessel.
God, these cutscenes are so long.
Suffice it to say, the task of piloting said vessel will entail considerable danger, and I would not ask it of another. I volunteer myself.
'Twill be dangerous for all involved, but we have no better recourse. Very well.
She's so pretty.
Commodore, assemble the remnants of the fleet at Morabee Bay. Give priority to our soundest vessels. The repairs can wait. Storm Marshal Slafierson, command of the operation is yours. I want that twin vessel ready to sail post-haste.
At once, Admiral.
And then there is the small matter of slaying the beast. The fate of Limsa Lominsa rests upon your shoulders once again. Go well, warrior of light.
She's so pretty. My girl's so pretty. Oh. He's like, kick that door open. Well, let me see. Let me open up my little quest thingy. Oh god. Of course it's up there again. Is this like that same dude that was like claiming to have beaten like Titan? Is he just up to his shenanigans again? They kept this part of the quest in. I really wish this mount had like unique music the way that the Aryan and Arc mounts do. Because this is like one of my favorite mounts. Alright, is this one dude being a scamcha again? It sure is. It sure is him being a scammer again. This poor guy. Let me bitches. Dear Lord. This dude's such a scammer. What happened next? Oh no, he's bought it! And why are they letting this go on for so long? Yeah, you bet your ass it's me. So silly. Stop wasting my time! Jesus Christ. Alright, dude, I get it. Alright, we're good. No. Alright, I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. mantis. Free me. Free me. This is hell. Free me. Alright. So we do the Leviathan fight, and then there's like 2 more quests after that for this patch. So I'm gonna try and get through it. Because I think it would be cool to just do like all of the patch in the stream. Alright. Is he... No, he's on this level. So he's down here, I think, somewhere. Yeah, there he is. Well, here they all are. So funny. They talk about the ship, but I don't think you can, like, see it anywhere, right? Yes. Bring me unto Leviathan so that I might fight him. Fight him! Hell yeah. Let's go. Hopefully the queue for this isn't too long. The queue that I had to wait for the Moogle one was actually a bit long. Right, it's this one? Yeah. Wait. Oops. Hold on. I'm still registered for that one dungeon. We don't want to get that one. There we go. Yeah, that's gonna be a little bit of a wait. Okay, while we wait for that, we'll go do some of the other stuff that I have to do. Yeah, you totally can, or if you want. It just might be like a tiny bit of a wait. Because when I tried doing the Moogle one, it was like a 10-minute wait. It would definitely be appreciated, though. What's that? Oh, I can go turn this gear in. Let's go turn this gear in, too. We're at 1 of 2, 1 of 2, and 3 of 4. The duty finder, like, wait time thing is so confusing to me sometimes. I feel like it's like not accurate. Turn all these in, give me ventures. Can you desynthesize these? I forget. Oh! Alright, I just got the pop for it. Oh! Duty Finder is a fucking lie. Duty Finder lying to me. I wonder if it's like that because it's not like... It's thrown into Trials Roulette, isn't it? But the timer... I knew Minfilia was coming! I knew it was fucked. It knew Minfilia was gonna come fuck it up. I wonder if it's like that because you sign up for the duty alone when it's like that outside of roulette, and so it doesn't read it as like a roulette sign up, even though it's technically within the roulette. So like the numbers get like a bit messy, maybe. I wonder if that's part of the reason. Oh, they're leaving me all alone. They're like, good luck, soldier. The lighting is so good. I love the Leviathan theme too. There he is. Yeah, let me in there. The people just like sitting here waiting. Oh, that's right, you don't really have to deal with the tail immediately in this one. At least not right off the bat. Is it the extreme mode that can like make you go off the edge? There's the tail. What is this one? Yeah, so I have to attack the head. Yeah, get him. I'm so used to like the extreme mode. Oh, you can see all the like crystal in the center now. Did they change how this platform looks? Or am I just like losing my mind a little bit? Have I done the Unreal version? I have not. At least I don't think I have. The converter! Oh. Oh. Rip. Fucking rip, dude. Great. that's definitely a Leviathan run if I've ever known one. Tank, please die. Please just let him hit you until you die. Can someone please touch the button? That's so funny. Yep, that's a Leviathan run. Oh, it's a baby. She's angry. She sounded pissed. She sounded pissed when you picked her up. She's like, don't kiss me. Get out of here. Oh, interrupting my medical too. You stop that. You stop that. Wait, does he have the... Yeah, he has... Oh, I attacked the tail. My bad. Keep accidentally targeting the tail. It's funny because I didn't even think to go look for the button because I just assumed someone else had it covered. I'm being like so distracted in this fight right now. Shit. God damn it. Oh, did we? Okay, we got it, they got it. No, they did not get it. Fuck. I just remember the extreme mode of this. I always forget how long it takes. I thought they got it. You've got this. Because I know the barrier's only up for so long. Dear Lord. Definitely a Leviathan run. There he goes. How many people does it take to push a button in Leviathan? Everyone, apparently. Myself included. Oh, they got it. Alright, cool, the barrier lasted. Does the barrier last, like, forever now? Until he does the mechanic? I love this boss arena so much. Leviathan, Leviathan, Leviathan. Oh my god. Alright, we're free. Alright. Oh god. More of the back and forth. The hard thing doing like all this A Realm Reborn content is like not remembering a lot of the mechanics. I always have to re-experience them. I'm like, oh yeah, that's right, that exists. Alright, cool. They're all gathered around again. Alright, I think there's 2 more quests in this patch after this.
Are sworn to strive, till sea swallows all. And swallow all it would have, had Leviathan prevailed. That we still strive now, we owe in no small part to you. Not for the first time, you have delivered Limsa Lominsa from the wrath of a primal. Never has our nation known a stouter ally. On behalf of my people, I give you my humblest thanks. 'Tis meet that I give thanks to old Mistbeard, too, for his fine solution. Whatever else he may have been, 'tis clear he was a resourceful soul. Would that I had a man like him in my service.
They're so funny. I love them so much.
Before I set foot in these lands, I had no inkling that the people of Eorzea contended with such mighty foes. Suffice it to say, their existence came as something of a shock, as did the idea that they could be defeated. This experience has served to remind me of the vastness of the world, and the boundless potential of man. Though I am but a refugee in this realm, I would fain be of use to you in your fight. Know that I am tutored in one of the foremost combat arts of the Far East. It may seem outlandish to the Eorzean eye, but should any of your people care to learn, I would be pleased to initiate them.
And I will see to it that they are grateful. I have no doubt that your knowledge and skills will serve us well. Besides, your art is not so outlandish as you think. Would you not agree, Master Thancred?
Naught escapes your searching eye, Admiral. Few are privy to this information, but Limsa Lominsa is home to a certain secret fraternity. Its members are trained in a form of combat not unlike your own. By my judgment, it should not be beyond such individuals to adapt to the techniques I witnessed you employing with such admirable deftness.
I am heartened to hear this. I too noted a kinship between your style and mine own, though it seemed to me that you fought differently in the beginning.
I suppose I did. What can I say? I'm a man of many talents.
Oh, thank crud.
Though you may labor to believe it, Thancred was once something of a scoundrel who fraternized with the criminal class in these parts.
Y'shtola! You jest, of course.
But for a chance encounter with Alphino's grandsire, he might never have left Limsa Lominsa, or received an education in Sharlayan, or taken up his post in Uldar, which is where he trained in the blade, lest you wonder.
He's like, please leave me out of this.
Minfilia, please!
It would seem there is more to you than meets the eye, Master Thancred.
Lady Yugiri, I am told that you and yours came to Eorzea seeking permanent resettlement, and that many domins have since been engaged as frontier hands at Revenant's Toll. Mordona is many things, but a place of refuge it is not. Know that I would like nothing better than to furnish your people with a new home here on Lominsan soil. Alas, racked by instability as we are, our nation is in no fit state to take you in. Yet I'll not have it said that we turned a blind eye to your suffering. Until such time as we can do more, I pledge to send provisions.
We are in your debt, Admiral. I realize that it scarce qualifies as repayment, but if it please you, I shall set about sharing my martial knowledge with your people at once.
These cutscenes are so long.
You wished a word in private.
The better not to spoil the festive mood. History repeats itself, Admiral. As the kobolds stood before them, the Sahagin resorted to summoning their god over a territorial feud. They acted in self-preservation. It may be that the Sahagin initiated this particular clash, but how it begins does not interest me so much as how it ends.
Is she chewing on plastic out there? Brat?
I have not forgotten our conversation, Y'shtola. I am aware that man bears part of the blame for the Primal's existence. Nor am I ignorant of the Sahagin's reason for acting. They sought to secure a place to breed and multiply that their kind might survive. Self-preservation, as you say. But we have as much right to live and thrive as they. If our own survival is threatened, are we to lay down our arms and welcome oblivion? Nay.
And so you kill, that you might live. Yet if living is a right, then that right belongs to all peoples, be they men or beastmen.
I'll not deny your reasoning, but when a storm gathers, it falls to me to see my people safely through it. That is my duty, and I shall do it.
As must we all, Admiral. Stay the course then, but know that it will lead to no good end.
I feel like this is such a good, like, scene for Y'shtola, but, like, I feel like it doesn't get, like, as expanded upon later on. Like, I feel like we don't get that many scenes with Y'shtola like that.
Man has ever put himself first and foremost. To justify his actions, he clads himself in the armor of righteousness, though it be a fancy of his own making. In this, mayhap the Garleans and we Domans are not so different.
Eorzea has become as a raging sea. If
You gotta go. Oh, good. Thank you so much for tuning in. I'm probably actually gonna call it after this cutscene because it's so long. And we've been at this for 5 hours and it's like way more than I usually do. So we'll just pick it up next time because these patches are long, man. Anyway, have a good night. Thank you so much for tuning in. It was so good to see you and talk with you. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
When hopes of coexistence founder, Strength must determine who has the greater right to live.
Gotta go for work training. Oof. The work training, no. Alrighty. We shall call it there. This quest is at an easy to pick up place too, so that's nice. Alrighty. Thank you so much, you guys, for tuning in and hanging out and saying hi. I always have so much fun talking with everybody, and I really, really appreciate it. We'll try to stream again tomorrow. We'll see how I'm feeling. I got like 3 vaccines today, so sometimes those make me feel kind of bleh the next day. If I'm not feeling bleh tomorrow, then we'll probably stream at the normal times, maybe. And we'll try to do E33. We'll see how I'm feeling. But yeah, thank you so much, you guys. Have a good night. Bye 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 bye. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright, I'll see you next time.